This will be the first time that I get to play against a big. Let's have that. Okay.
That's even
Well,
full.
that means, Justin, that means you could do all the Enigma balls while you're playing. And it'll be fresh to him. He'll laugh.
I'm so glad that's
For a more competitive edge to this.
Hold on, where are we at?
I don't know.
Which one?
We are live, and I've introed it, and we're in, and they can hear Discord. And I just need to know how to bring the cards up into the big picture. How do I don't want to
Into
see
the
it.
big picture.
Yeah, like you should like I can see what card it is face down. I just need to get like the picture of it. You know what I mean? Like
Alt shift.
Yeah.
ah, okay,
Yeah. So if you're looking at a face down card, Alt Shift,
got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
hover, and it just floats it
hover.
up.
Okay, hover.
Oh boy,
Okay.
do we have tokens anywhere?
Oh boy, let's get ready to rumble.
What kind of tokens you need?
Spectral shield and
I'm gonna put
plunder.
that in your deck list if you want it.
Well, it's in the yeah, it's in the token section, but it doesn't like actually show up in like the deck, if that makes sense. On Fabry.
Oh, they didn't have a token slot in the importer.
Yeah.
All
there's
right.
a spawn tokens
Here's
button
here's your spectral shields.
on the
I
deck.
mean, hold on, let me try something here. MST 158. I'll try to do it by like card number.
There's a spawn tokens button on the generator, guys.
Oh hell yeah.
Just spawn everything.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
Hello. Did I forget how to use T? There we go. Okay. Gotta fix my camera.
Oh, I know I forgot how to use it.
There we go. Alright, so do I have to use the old spectral shield or do I get to use the good spectral shield? It's the old one. Unlucky. Is there anything else that I make? Diamond token? Destroyed. Oh, it's just a... What?
Oh, you haven't seen diamond before?
I haven't seen the diamond token before. That's
There's no way to
wild.
generate it, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. That's broken. It's a token that says draw a card. Alright, just so you guys know what I'm about. Let's
Spectrum.
just in case you're wondering what's going on there. Hypothetical situations.
Hypothetical situations.
I think that's yeah, we're not playing that card. Search all this, make sure that none of it's what I actually want to be playing.
Okay. So
We should probably go to a different room, right? At this point,
oh yeah. We go down to the player to
table 1.
Good luck.
Man, I thought they'd never leave.
Exactly. Get him out of here. Tell him to go play. We're here. We're live. It's Thursday. Rematch. We lost last time, I think 3-2.
Yeah, it was close.
I don't remember.
It was a close one last time.
Yeah,
and-
because I know, Donnie, you clutched your game out of nowhere, and then Justin just.
Oh no, I got lucky.
And Justin just insta-gibbed. Justin Graham just insta-gibbed his opponent.
Kano.
Yeah, I think that was the low rolliest Prism game ever that I played into. That poor Prism. I felt bad after that one. I played so badly.
Our deck's presented, so I assume it looks like 60 on 60. Pretty standard equipment in terms of well, we can't really see the kind of that's the mat. There we go. Okay, so it's Mopple, Tunic, Breeze Rider, and Breaking. Okay, I mean pretty standard, I guess.
Looks normal to me.
Yep, Kadachi's are on 60. Opening hands have been drawn. Not entirely sure who got the first go. Well, that's a CNC. Fluster Fist, Descendant, Lord of Wind.
Katsu going first because he's got a tunic counter.
Aha.
Yep.
And it's Kodachi. Great way to start the game off. I did the same thing.
Immediately takes it. No hesitation there.
Yeah, I mean it's turn 1. I guess you don't want to be leaking damage, but obviously.
Fortunately,
not gonna...
Justin doesn't have a card to play on the end of the phase.
Yeah,
I mean,
does
he's got
not.
an okay hand, but because
Yeah.
like the fact that he can't transcend right off the bat really is unfortunate. But yeah, he can block to save some life here and try to get a better hand. Yeah, he'll block with the blue card.
Yeah, I think on this he just sinks and
And
then
yeah, you just sink. He might even sink the transcend card too.
he declared no sink from how fast they're playing. So there was no sink. He's going to keep the Transcend card, the Preserve Tradition. The Command and Conquer gets Arsenal, which is a pretty decent Arsenal here. He's jumping the gun. Thought the Chinook was going to be it too. That was funny.
Dang, that is a big dice.
Big dice. You got to have big dice.
Oh, this
Gotta make sure
hand
you
is
don't force
not
a tunic counter.
not the best.
One
got
lungers
them-
against Katsu. Interesting choice.
He could just play out the Mira guy, If he wanted to, it's not too bad. He's going to. It's going to only come in with 2 counters. There's no way to manipulate the way it's played to get 4 counters on it, because he can't. You have to pitch a chi to get 4.
He needs to flip his. How do you?
But now
how
he
do you,
can transcend.
how do you ping? Like
What does he need to flip?
he needs to flip his. He needs to flip his weapon.
Oh,
I figured
yeah,
out.
they'll take care of it. Okay, so he gets.
There it
he
is.
gets
There
the
it is.
card
There it
back.
is. Mouse is over it. I'm just using my hand to flip it. How do you flip? How do you even flip again? I saw the top of the thing that said flip table. That
No,
is
that
not
is
the
not
flip
the
you
right
want.
button.
No,
Press F to flip.
no. I'm sorry. Is it F to flip?
I don't think you could flip his stuff though.
Hell yeah, I got admin privileges.
Oh, can you? Let's
Yeah.
flip it.
Hold on,
You can
I was
flip-
clicked on the other screen. I can't flip it.
There you go. That's what I thought.
I gotta
I
ping.
should get it.
I gotta ping it. That's what I was trying to do. I couldn't remember where the ping was.
Tab. Tab is the.
Okay, so now how does he create a chi to put in his deck? That's what I'm interested in.
There we go. Ta-da! He flipped it. Okay, sorry. Go back to what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, how will that work on TTS?
I have no clue. I would assume
He has to
you
add
have
the
make
chi.
the card and just throw it into your deck on the bottom instead of the Preserved Tradition.
What? Are we talking about we're talking about the cheat or the
Yeah, the inner chi.
put a target action card from your grave? Yeah, you're gonna have to he has to spawn a chi. He has to actually
Yes.
spawn a chi, and put the chi in his hand and then pitch it, and then like if they even have it. If not, then he'll have to just like use a spectral shield as a chi somehow, and like any spectral. Oh, that's not gonna. Well, I mean,
No, I wouldn't use a Spectral Shield. I would.
It's
I
gotta
would
use
just grab
something.
a random token that's gonna represent chi. It's
he'll
pretty
have to use
straightforward
something.
what it is. It's not hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
I imagine that's what they're. Are you trying to figure out how to put chi into your deck?
We're trying to flip it over to chi, and it doesn't have the.
It doesn't have the back, so
Yeah, it doesn't have the
just,
state
like,
token.
You could just put a token into your deck.
You can
Yeah,
also at the top, like you can go to the objects and or like right click on it, and you can give it like a blue tint, and then you use that as chi. So like
Like
it's
a
the blue
card
That
tint.
works too.
But then again, I guess you would see it when you draw up.
Just
Oh, you'd make the whole card blue.
ju-
Just grab a token.
just grab another
some
token.
random token.
yeah, grab
Like,
something.
grab an inertia token or something.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All
That
right,
could be your chi.
Yeah, we get it. I know what it is. Man, Katsu's hand is actually. It's got double 100
Diamond,
wins.
perfect.
Diamond's great. Like, yeah, we were just talking about it. That's perfect.
That'll work.
Double 100 wins, Whelming Gust Wave, Lord of Wind with the CNC.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So he's not going to try to make a Spectral Shield. He's going to pitch that because he wants to arsenal the card. So this is coming in for 4 go again.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, he's going to go ahead and pump it up to 6.
Yeah, remember this thing has Ward X.
It has X equal to the number of counters on it. So that's why it's coming in for 6. Oh, is he not flipping? Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah. So that it basically double dips because of the text that's on Cosmo. So the base of the attack is equal to its ward, and then it's gets +1 counters on it. So it's
Yeah,
coming in.
yeah.
for 6.
Its base is 3, its counters are 3, it's 6.
Very good. Very, very cool interaction.
Yeah, it's a pretty nutty card.
It's crazy because, like, if you look at it, even if he loses the mirror guy right here, right now, the Uphold Tradition got 3 points of value. Attack for
Yes.
2 and has ward 1. It's wild.
Yeah, so he effectively has.
This hand blocks. So now he's already in a strategy where if he could somehow protect this mirror guy, he's looking. It's looking really good. It can be really hard to do though, because he's just gonna Kodachi.
The Kodachi suck.
Yep.
It's the
Starts
little
the whole
pinks
line
for
in
one.
front. He's risking like getting punished if there's an Art of War, but we know there's not one there.
The Katsu actually has a great line though, because he can just ho 100 wins, and then play the CNC from Arsenal, and that's a 3 into a 4 into a 6.
I mean, he could block it all out as long as he uses the sink below on the 4. He's good. And that means the Katsu's off Arsenal, which is probably fine too.
Yeah,
Or
I mean, obviously if you're Katsu, you have to play this. Like,
immediately sink below.
now the thing is he can break this combo, right? He could breaking here. He could be a mad lad.
I
mean, we're talking about punishing Ward. I don't know.
I
He
think
could-
that's a really preempt. I think as an
He-
Enigma, you feel great if he breaks breaking skills to get rid of a mirror guy with only 3 counters on it.
Especially since he hasn't got block value off of it yet.
I mean, you definitely don't want to do it because you haven't got the block value. I'm just looking at it from the
I just think
standpoint
it's
of
because he can't. What's he gonna do? Like, go get another 100 wins, I guess.
Yeah, he could.
Winds of Eternity, but
Yeah, or Winds of Eternity.
Yeah,
Either one.
there it is.
really, okay,
Okay.
I mean,
interesting.
the mirror guy. You don't want to leave the mirror guy out. He what you call it? Sorry, you have to
I mean,
put.
the
Oh, he
mirror
can
guy
Meridian,
wasn't-
right? No, he can't Meridian. He has no thing.
No, he has to pitch a chi that turn.
Yeah,
The mirror
so
guy wasn't really getting left out because in order for him to protect the mirror guy, he was gonna have to give up his entire hand. I mean, I think you could reasonably assume that you're getting the entire hand to protect the mirror guy. Like, 'cause you
Right.
know
Against
you're
a
swinging
ninja,
for
it's not
6.
likely that you're going to keep things on the board going from turn to turn anyway, just because of how wide they're going to go. I mean,
Yeah.
at some point, it's going to get chewed up. One of those little
I'm
piddly
just
attacks.
I'm just saying I don't disagree with the breaking here. It's aggressive and it sucks that you don't get the block value for it, but I don't disagree with it at all.
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
counterpoint. I do.
I
think I do too, but
I think it's totally fine.
Now you don't have that threat for later.
That is true. It isn't early.
Yeah, he didn't even search.
He didn't search.
He
But
could,
so
he could shoot. Honestly, I would probably just block 3 here and then Arsenal the passing Mirage and use it on the next turn cycle.
that is
And
Mirage
you
Metamorph.
Yeah, Mirage Metamorph. I mean.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
So you just straight up win the turn cycle here. Like, you Arsenal a really high rated card. You've seen, like, I don't know how many poppers he runs, but you've seen one of them already. It was used to attack. Yeah, so we're just gonna see an Arsenal pass from the Enigma here.
Double surging strike, both
that's a good
red,
hand.
bonds, whelming blue.
That hand could have been a little better.
I mean, he has no. He's got a combo starter, but he really doesn't have anything after
this
that.
hand's
No.
kind of not great.
Yeah, it's not
like,
good at all. He has no way of getting. He has no way of fetching. He has to kill his one
Nope.
blue that can fetch for Kodachis. This is actually
No,
kind
he
of
has
a
no
brick.
way
two
of
red
fetching.
surgeons.
That's 2 red
That's 2 red
surgeons.
surgeons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll have the tunic on the next turn. He just activates tunic and pitches one surging to the other, and he's got a natural line.
Oh, he does have tunic.
Oh,
That's true.
yeah,
That's true.
there you go. Thank you,
And
Katsu
no,
player.
that's this turn right now. He could do it.
Yeah, yeah. He's also got access to
He's got
Mopple.
red Flusterfist. Yeah, you probably do that. Yeah, you pull the tunic. You just eat your hand. Finish off with the Flusterfist. This is just good damage.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's what we're gonna see.
And if the surging hits here, that's even better.
Let's see here. We got Command and Conquer, Restless Coalescence, Phantasmaclasm, and Warmongers with Emerging Metamorphin Arsenal.
So the only gotcha here is you really, really don't want to get hit by the Whelming Gust Wave. It is a blue Whelming though, right?
It is a blue Whelming.
Mm-hmm.
This is coming in for
You-
2 go again.
You could consider already pitching the headpiece at some point, but all right. Well, we minimized the amount of value, but that was never being stopped. He doesn't get an arsenal because you blocked out. So in this position, you're just taking a bunch of damage. I'm not sure if he even tries to save 2 life by just throwing the Restless Coalescence out there as Ward 2.
Okay, so the Flusterfist is being banished, and then he's getting the other
Actually,
Flusterfist.
no. You keep the Restless Coalescence because here's what's going to happen. He's going to use Tunic Counter and do a 1-card 7, which is nuts.
Yeah, you eat the Flusterfist here. He has no wards anyway. Yeah, he's already clicking on the life total. You eat it. You don't even stress. He actually ate the bonds too.
Yeah, because you're just going to throw a 1-card 7.
Yep, you're gonna
and
put
then
life back to
Arsenal the
parity.
Restless Coalescence.
Double strike, be like water and Lord of Wind.
Yeah.
Kind of wacky.
It would be extremely wacky if there was some big wards to eat up, but there aren't.
Yeah,
any.
really.
He's just gonna mirage him for 7.
Yeah. So, all Justin needs to do here, the Enigma needs to do here, is get a Restless Coalescence out with a bunch of counter. And then you could get rid of all those breakpoints and Kodachis pretty consistently. And you can actually establish a pretty big board.
Like I said,
That
it's going to be
card's
really hard
awesome.
to try to establish any kind of board against a ninja.
Restless Coalescence is how you do it, though.
He's got a rage. He's got a rage specter too, which is kind of good.
I think the levels in Enlightenment's like the
He's got levels
better
of
card
enlightenment. He
to
also has
look
this
at.
round's on me.
Yeah, I think this could be a really powerful hand. It's just like, was he willing to block?
I mean, the
He's
thing is,
gonna have to give up a card for the Be Like Water. You never let
oh, yeah.
that hit.
right? He doesn't.
Never.
He has no. He doesn't know that there's well, I mean, there's a combo.
He doesn't
of
know
technical
there's like
type.
a,
Right.
There's always teeth on it, right? Because if it hits, he can go get a Whelming Gust Wave, and then
Yeah, he also has
he's got a
Mopple. He's
red
got
Whelming
access.
coming in for 4.
Yeah. He has access to things in his grave too right now to banish. So, but we're going for the double
Okay.
strike.
These are probably just gonna hit. Let Katsu do his Katsu thing. So I'm supposing that he's gonna discard the Lord of Wind, get something, and then actually not sure. I guess he's gonna discard the double strike. That way he could pitch into the Kodachis for more damage and have 1 resource to pay for the Be Like Water activation if it does happen to hit.
See what he searches.
It should be a Whelming Gust Wave, because if the Be Like Water hits, you get to do the thing. But if it misses, then you just
Oh, you get.
arsenal it. No, you can't arsenal it. It doesn't go to hand. No,
I
I,
mean,
don't know.
are
I'm
we-
always
are
gonna
we-
search. Maybe the Gust
Okay,
Wave
that's what I was gonna
anyway.
say. I was gonna wonder if it was Descendant, because Descendant gives you go against, so you could Mopple off of it, even if the Be Like Water doesn't hit, and then Mopple the blue bonds.
Yeah, but I don't think you.
No.
Oh.
I told you.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's right or not,
This-
hold on, don't.
This Katsu's getting naked.
We're like, this is I'm
Okay.
on the wavelength with them. I'm thinking it. You know what I mean? Like, you go get this. You got
This
extra
is-
resources.
This is so aggressive.
Yeah, this is aggression. I don't think you want to give Enigma time. This is mightily aggressive, but I don't think you want to give
But
Enigma time.
you might be giving her space by not using these cards when you have a Artivore active.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true. Because I feel like Mopple needs to go with Breeze Rider Boots Break on a big triple bonds turn.
So you definitely
He's
block here
bluffing
because this blocks for
Ancestral.
5. If you block this Be Like Water, you're blocking 5 here. So you definitely block. You could just block very respectfully for 3 because you have a backup. If he does actually have Ancestral, you could throw the
Hold the line.
hold the line in front of it.
Did Double Strike not go to? Did I go to banish?
He still has one. Yeah. It's
Oh,
on the chain still. It's on
it's
the
on-
chain.
okay, it's
still.
on the
Remember,
chain
Yeah,
still.
he discarded. That's the one he discarded.
Okay, okay. Well, yeah, I just thought it banishes itself, and then you play it again.
Yeah, it looks like he played it again. He's at 20.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
he just played
okay.
it twice.
27 now.
He played it twice. He played it after the Mopple before the Be Like Water. I see it. I see it. That's fine. I just was trying to keep up with it, make sure.
So he's blocking with the blue E strike. Levels of Enlightenment.
Yes.
Blue strike.
Incredible card.
Card's nutty.
Still need one more of those.
I got you.
It's the
Fam.
last card I need.
I haven't opened. I haven't touched any of my cards, man. I haven't even
I got a
looked
case
at them.
sitting behind me. I want to open it so bad.
Open it.
Oh, I'm supplying cards for draft camp this weekend.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
look at you.
That's the only way I could really justify buying a whole case.
I needed a playset of all the assassin stuff, so that's how I justified buying mine.
I would have bought more, but I just kept the 5 I had and sold
All right.
the one to you.
So we're taking damage here. It's very heads up play now. He knows he could calculate the exact damage he's going to take.
Yeah, everything's face up.
That's all red fluster fist, by the way, as well. Just to keep track. All 3 are gone.
Mm.
Because that's 2 in banish and 1 right now on the chain. So we are out of red fluster fist. Mask of the pouncing lynx has been
Mopple's
used.
done. We don't have a tunic counter for next turn, so no like free Art of Wars coming up. He still has Breeze Rider boots, so he could still go for like one of those really big Whelming Gust Wave bonds lines.
Yeah, he's got plenty
So
of
there's
graveyard
still
too.
some teeth in the deck. There's still some teeth.
Celestial Empowerment's a good card. Mugenshi, Winds of Eternity, and Fluster Fist.
Okay,
Not a
opening
good
up
hand.
with
I had
this
blocks,
round's
right?
on me. Oh, and he hits the nuts.
He gets a whelming.
So Enigma just happened to just draw a Transcend card after playing this rounds on me.
Oh,
This
I
is
was too busy
great.
looking at Katsu's hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say Katsu totally fixed the hand too by getting a whelming.
Is
In a
it
way,
fixed?
Not really. This round's on me
No.
still gives it a debuff.
There's
That's true, and it has to.
that
Well,
hand, that
it
hand
has to
does
natural
almost
origin.
nothing.
he's got Breeze Rider boots for
Oh,
no again. If it hits,
It has to.
he's got
It's not gonna
he's
hit.
got Ancestral Empowerment.
There's gonna be some ward established at the end of this turn. None of his attacks are hitting. It's just like he needs to get something with +1 counters so he can get this Restless Coalescence online.
We got a restless.
He drew a Rage Spectre.
Awkward.
Yeah, so clearly he's gonna put a Rage Spectre on the bottom of his deck. So now it's like, is he going to create a Spectral Shield with a +1 counter, or is he going to play out this Rage Spectre? I think he's going to make a Spectral Shield. I think he's probably just explaining what the card did. This one in particular, the Rising Sun, Setting Moon, draws a card, and then you put a card from your hand on the bottom of your deck. And if you've played a blue card, which you did with This Round's on Me, he gets to flip it to an Inner Chi, which we're representing with diamonds.
Really good card. Replaces itself with the Chi, so you can activate your hero power and also lets you filter. Like, just
Yeah, it's
really good.
Rising Sun, Setting Moon is really good. So the turn we could see here could be as simple as pitch to create a spectral shield, swing with it, then play out the Restless Coalescence and swing with it, and then leave the Rage Spectre in Arsenal. Can you hover over Rage Spectre?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2. Never mind. Never mind. So he could just play out the Rage Spectre here with the 2 resources he had left over. And he's going to swing for 6. And he's going to keep that Restless Coalescence there. So just a little bit of a break pump. Try to get back to parity. It just wasn't the strongest Enigma hand. There's really not much of a board to build up. He is in a really good spot, though. If he draws a manifestation of Mirror Guy, he's got Chi in the deck, so he could block with Headpiece to get it. And that will make the Mirror Guy come in with 4 counters, and he'll have something to feed into the Restless Coalescence if he wants to build a more resilient board. I'm sure Lee is looking at his hand and being like, what the hell do I do with this? It's so rough. Like, the Flusterfist is blue as well.
I mean, we've already seen all 3 reds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, all 3
I
reds
think
are...
honestly you keep the Magenshi release and do Kadachi Magenshi release, right? And Arsenal the Whelming Gust Wave. So you could block with 2 cards.
He's got this round to be active still.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kodachis,
that's right.
Kodachis are literally null this turn.
Dude, this hand is so junk because the Magenshi release doesn't even come in for 4. It comes in for 3.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard just because the breakpoints are so bad, and I mean, like, you just
that's the blocks I expected, honestly.
I honestly think you just pitch the like, if you want to do anything, you just throw the Magenshi. Do you Arsenal the Ancestral, or do you Arsenal the Whelming?
Ancestral's kind of a... Oh, he drew the Mirror Guy. Oh my god, he drew the... Oh my god. He has
good.
it all. He has it all.
He has the Sacred Art
Oh,
too.
dude, he shouldn't attack.
Okay.
He's dead. Is he blocking with the Headpiece here? To get like a really big hand?
There's no way he
Oh.
doesn't, right?
You should just not attack. If he blocks with the Headpiece here, you're getting punished super hard.
Oh my god,
Oh,
dude.
man.
He can make it.
This
oh,
hand
lordy.
is wild with an Inner Chi, right? Because he could pitch the Inner Chi into the Mirror Guy. He can, and then he could pitch the he could just pitch the other card to play that the Sacred Art, and that'll put a +1 counter on the Rage Spectre and on the Mirror. Oh my god, you should have just passed. Oh man, this is just an inexperienced thing. Because I think because I thought about that right before he even drew the hand. I playing into that would have thought if he pulls Mirror Guy now, this is just a disaster. He should have just, if he blocks with the Headpiece here, the correct answer would have been just to pass, not even attack. Don't give him a chance to use Traverse the Universe. Hover over Traverse. This card is so broken.
Yeah.
Imagine a Balance of Justice that works in all matchups. Like.
Yep. Pretty much. I mean, it's like, and it's not like Crown either, where like, I mean, your guess Crown saves the Arsenal and it gets you a card, but like, Traverse gets you the cards you want. Do you know what I mean? Like, it gets you the chi. It gets you exactly what you want. He's definitely blocking with the Headpiece. He's trying to figure out if he can keep the Rage Spectre alive because it's still coming in for one over. It is coming in for 3. He's only blocking 2.
You could.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention, just be cautious as Game Master, hovering over cards, because they can see that. Just be cautious, like in what game states you're hovering over stuff.
Oh, okay.
Can they see the note that pops up, so they would see the name of the card?
No, they just see the.
No, but
mouse.
they see the hand. Like, I don't want to hover over it, like as an indicator. Like I see. Yeah. That's my bad.
No, you're good. I just wanted to remember.
Oh no, he could pop off right now, and he could use the drop in the ocean to drop the attack down to
Yeah,
2.
that
Well,
I figured
Yeah,
he
he
had
picked
it
the
all
drop.
figured out. Just
wait,
the,
is he not doing that?
he is sort of, maybe not. No, he's creating a spectral.
there-
Spectre Shield.
What are you doing, Justin? You can get all the value. All of it. Every little bit of the value could be yours. I'm going to tase him about this. Oh, this is just so disgusting.
Wow.
I know. He's using the Restless Coalescence to make a shield to take... you should have just transcended. You should have just played the drop.
Where'd the other transcend come from? Oh, from the helmet block, right? Right.
Yeah. Okay. Now we know it wouldn't have mattered. Well, it kind of does. Oh man, that's a critical card that he gets to put into Arsenal now. That's a comeback that the Katsu has now. So he makes an additional shield with Restless Coalescence to cover up this 4. This is why you typically don't Arsenal the Ancestral. You'd almost rather just see what your next card is and Arsenal that instead. In this case, he gets to put this into Arsenal on a turn where he's going to have a Tunic counter on the next turn cycle. However, the damage that's about to come through, it's going to be 2 into 7 into 10 into 7. That is wild. He's threatening lethal this turn. If he throws the spectral the Miraging Metamorph at the end after swinging with so that's 2 they swung. This is 10.
Golly.
Yep, and then the Rage Spectre has a counter and it's coming in for ward 6, so that's 7. Oh, so is it 1 off lethal?
Yeah.
He's thinking about it. He's like, oh, since this is 1 off lethal, do I just put this in Arsenal to use with my Tunic counter the next turn? The answer is hard to determine here. By the way, the Katsu hand is insane. That is definitely an Art of War hand.
Yeah. We do know there's Art of War, so this is gonna be a pretty nutty Katsu hand.
So he's gonna go to 2 here. If we see the Katsu clap back and win the game based off of like this draw, this has just been such a high rolly swingy game. It's kind of wild.
Just looking at the blocks in the hand. So you got a 3 block, a 3 block, a 2 block, and a 3 block. So we got 11 block in the Enigma's hand.
If the Enigma can keep a card, they can likely win. So he currently has 3 ward in Spectral Shields, 1 ward on the Rage Spectre, and 5 ward on the Manifestation of Miragai. I think is the 3rd card, is that the Big Blue Sky defense reaction?
It is Big Blue Sky.
So that means that he's resilient to like the gotcha of the Art of War, letting him use his Katsu ability. Even I'm not even sure if he would need to. So it'll be interesting to see what card he wants to banish to Art of War, because it's just like he's got his blue pitch, right? He's got to pitch that blue card to start off with. Even though he has Tunic counter, Tunic's not getting you a lot of value here. Right. So he's going to have to banish a Bonds if he wants to Art of War.
I think he's trying to think if he wants
He's thinking about just playing the
tunicking
Art
the
of War
Art of War.
heads up and banishing the Fluster Fist, because he's just like, this hand is so crazy.
Yeah, and then hopefully he draws another blue 0 with another card.
The problem with doing this super heads up is that if he draws like reds and
Yeah.
he needs to like play lean by doing whelmings, I don't think he has a lot of whelmings in his graveyard, and even if he does, he has to hit.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hit through all the board. I think playing the Art of War face up is probably the right
Oh.
call.
Oh, did he draw double red?
He drew double. One's a
But
red
he did
whelming.
he did draw one red whelming, so
Yeah.
he's got to hit here, or he's just hosed. This is the risk that you have by playing the Art of War heads up like this. I could see why you would run a greedy line, right? When your opponent is sitting with like over 20 life above you.
Yeah, you have to. I think you have to run the
Yeah.
greedy line. I mean, you just pitch the CNC and start with the Descendant, right? You're guaranteed to go again, and then you just go
Yeah.
Bonds, and you go from there.
So this is coming in for 4.
Good break point.
So this should probably get a block from the Command and Conquer plus the Spectral Shield without a counter.
It looks like
And
we're
by the
pushing.
way, to basically just win the game on the spot, the Enigma just has to keep the manifestations at Mirror Guy. Because they'll have a Tunic counter, so they could swing for a 0 card 10.
Jeez.
So this is coming in for 5. It's probably very tempting to just take the clean break point. Okay, so I think he realizes he's probably not going to hit in a reasonable amount of time. So he's just going to pitch the other Bonds
To the
or the other Gust Wave to play the Descendant and throw the other Bonds and get probably 100 wins.
yes, he could finish with 100 wins
For 4.
for 4. Sorry, I was thinking
So
about the +1. Yes.
this is coming in for 5.
Oh, and he can
This
grab
could
Dishonor
be-
for 5. Oh, he has blocked
Is
with
there
the
a
Dishonor.
Dishonor and
I don't-
is
I
there a
don't think
Dishonor in
so.
the graveyard?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing a Dishonor.
That's actually what I was just thinking about too. In fact, I think he's looking at the
He's
the
checking
graveyard
his
right
graveyard. It's probably 100 wins for 4.
now. Yeah, that feels right. He's mathing it out right now. He's trying to see, okay, so Bonds and he, since he chose the Descendant, he's trying to think that he probably has another Bonds.
And the thing is like yeah, he knows he has another Bonds, and I think the Enigma is trying to decide if do I just punt the Mirror Guy now because the math is so good and just use the Rage Spectre to finish out the game. And that's the answer. He's going to try to protect the Rage Spectre here.
All right, so the 5 got eaten by the Mirror Guy. Now we've got a 4 again. Threatening go again off of the whelming. So now he sees it. It's all face up, and the most that can come is Bonds into 100 wins like we talked. So it's going to be
it's just
a
he's
4
kind
and
of
4.
like got to figure out like what color the Bonds is. He doesn't know.
Right.
I think there's one more red in the deck. We've already seen the blue one, so he knows it's at least yellow. So he can go ahead and he can think 4 or 5 and how to cover that. So this is going to get another Spectral Shield token.
Yeah, block 3 plus Spectral.
Yep.
Right. Covers that. Bonds. 4.
So now the damage is completely heads up. He could do all the math and decide whether he wants to just take the rest of the damage and play the Rage Spectre and swing with it.
Should be Bonds for 4, right?
Yeah, it's coming in for 4.
Well, just the dice. They're figuring it out. There we go. Oh. There we go. So this gets Spectral Shield plus block again.
No,
But
it may not get anything because he knows he knows what the damage is going to be because he's got to choose his bonds target
oh,
now.
okay. But
And so
I
he
forgot
might just develop a Rage Spectre and swing for 6, which is going to get 2 cards from Katsu's hand. Katsu's going to be on a 2-card hand, which he could likely defend, and then he'll have a weapon for 6 every turn.
Right.
Eventually grind the Katsu out.
If he ever gets to Transcend too, then he just gets a free ward block on the Meridian pathways too, so he can always like tank a Kodachi with that.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was
So
100
points
once.
for 4. So
Yeah.
at this point, you look at the hand, you like, I cannot defend this anymore. I just
Right.
take the rest of the damage.
Right. He'll take a total of 6 and go to
Hey,
10.
let's remember there should be one more Spectral Shield on the board. Gotta give Justin crap. So he's going to take 6 here. He'll go to 10. Block
Yeah.
2 of this.
Block 2
then
of this,
take
and then the
4.
100 wins. Yep.
Yep.
Still Burritos Rider boots, but a lot of the Bonds line has been exhausted, and so
I mean, this is more or less checkmate because this is going to come in for 6.
32 cards. I mean, it's just there's still gotta be threat density in there. There's still Art of War, so you could always like give something
But,
go again
but
with
what
that.
are you going to do? What are you going to do on a 2-card hand? You could upgrade it to a 3-card hand. You can
There's the
Kodachi
Dishonors.
Arsenal a card.
Would have been nice to get the extra point of value.
I mean, he's got a good 2-card hand. Surging Strike into a Kodachi can keep the board maybe clear, but not likely.
Do you go to 1 here?
So-
You block Dishonor plus Surging?
That's like really your only chance, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're just gonna Arsenal pass.
Right, but you don't want Arsenal pass and not threaten
I mean,
anything.
you could just pitch a Surging Strike to throw a Kodachi just to ask for 1 card to protect the Rage Spectre, but then it's just whatever the Enigma draws at that point.
Why wouldn't you Kodachi and Arsenal the Surging
Yeah,
Strike?
no, you definitely do that. You definitely still, no matter what, you still
like,
block the Dishonor plus
Do
Surging.
you want to go to? It's like, do you want to go to 1 or do you want to stay at 2?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's the
yeah.
difference.
The winner just gets bragging rights pitch stack. There's no, it's just a fun match. It's just a show match. It's just,
I thought we were playing for ice cream.
we're playing for ice cream apparently. So
Was
the
there
next
ice cream
time
on the line?
the next time we're
Oh,
on
we
a
gotta get
major
serious about
event,
this then.
we're going for ice cream. I won't be at net, so
be
somebody has to buy them ice cream
fair,
if we lose.
To be fair, that's a bit of a brick.
Ice cream works.
He's just gonna block and then throw Phantasmaclasm probably. Phantasmaclasm either just outright kills him. Oh, no, he's at 2. He stayed at 2. So he should be able to block Phantasmaclasm no matter what. But he has one of those rare hands that like has absolutely no width to it. There's no go again at all.
Yeah, no. He's basically either throwing the CNC or
Because
throwing
he
the...
can't even play the Mirror Guy.
No. You could throw the Phantasmaclasm. It comes in for 9.
Yeah, that's
Which
probably
I
the
definitely
play
think that's
here.
what you do. You just block... You just
Yep.
block with the Miraging and the CNC, and you just throw the Phantasmaclasm
Yep,
for
you
9.
You essentially time walk him because he's going to have to give up 3 cards.
Yeah, unless he draws a popper.
That is a thing that can happen.
No
popper.
No popper. He has a way to filter though. He has a way to filter. You could defensively Art of War here. You're in that kind of a...
You actually have to because
Yeah.
he has a 2 block in his hand. So this is
He's still
lethal.
at 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's only got 7 block, right? Oh no, he's got 8. He's got 8. Yeah. He's just showing the hand. Like you get Arsenal Art
He
of
also
War.
has
But,
Tunic to block
I mean,
with.
he
if
also has
needed.
Tunic.
Yeah.
this Tunic.
I think he's asking how to play it out. Oh no, it's Phantasmaclasm that's happening. I was so confused as to what was going on. I forgot about that. Happened to me when we were playing just recently. You look at the defending hero's hand and choose a card. They put it on the bottom of their deck and they draw a card.
Yeah.
So kind of fixed it with Lord of the Wind. Maybe.
No,
We'll see.
he's still giving up the like. You could give up the whole hand in Arsenal to Art of War, and maybe you get lucky and do something. You're just waiting on the Tunic counter.
I mean, I just banished the Be Like Water, pitch the bonds, and draw 2 and go for a popper at this point. I guess you die if you draw two blocks.
What's the deck count?
27 to 36.
Yeah, but he would have had to do the Art of War before Phantasmaclasm resolves. Right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
now that he's already filtered, he can't do the Art of War. I mean, he could, but he can't defend with a popper. You go into reactions.
What? No, we're not even on
Right?
blocks yet. We're not even on blocks. We're on blocks right now. He can still do it.
No,
Phantasmaclasm initiating the attack is what caused him to have to do it.
Right,
Yeah,
so we are
he's
going for
yeah,
defensive.
100%.
No,
Yes.
yeah, I think Noah's right.
I'm 100. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
100% right.
You're right. I
Like
understand.
we're not even in blocks yet. Okay, well,
Ooh.
that is. Oh boy. Okay, so he
Neither of
definitely
those were attacks.
he's doing draw 2 plus 1s again. Here it goes again. Here it goes again. Here it goes again. And
Oh well, it's impossible for this to turn out good.
Poppers. Boom.
Oh yeah, I guess
Heart
he
of the
could get a
cards.
4-block.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Heart of the cards
Didn't happen.
Wow.
So now-
another
No,
non-attack.
he's blocking for 8. Actually, no, these are all plus 2 blocks, right? So it's blocking
Yeah,
for
he's
5 and
blocking
5. He's blocking 10.
No, the Art of War does not have block.
He
I
gave
mean,
it.
the sorry, the Warmonger's
Action
Diplomacy does not get additional
Oh,
block.
okay. So he's blocking 8. So he goes to 1. I was gonna say he's not dead. That's what I was trying to get at. Actually, no, he can block with Tunic, so he can preserve life here and just pass back. But like that's his only out.
You never block with Tunic. His only out was to Arsenal and Art of War and Tunic counter.
He draws a popper there. He's at least okay.
Yes, the popper would have been pretty funny.
Yeah, no, you give Tunic here. You just stay at 2. It's fine.
Oh, wow, and Tunic?
I don't know.
I mean, okay.
We're watching the death throes of a game here.
Give it the old Tunic. That's all 3 Art of Wars. 2 of them had to be used defensively, which is really
This is
unfortunate.
kind of what happens when you have like a 1-cost Thanatos that you just fling at your opponent every turn.
Yeah.
Hold the line, Phantasmaclasm, Big Blue Sky, and Spectral Manifestations.
He
Oh.
still didn't draw. No, Spectral Manifestations. Never mind. Spectral Manifestations gets there. He could just do Spectral Manifestations into Phantasmaclasm. And that's game. It's not possible to block unless he drew a popper.
No popper. Be Like Water, blocking for 2, Surging blocking for 2.
He's got a total of 9 block in hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a 2 block too, right? Yeah, that's.
Yay, Ninja.
Blast cannons, man.
To be fair, like the Art of War, like you get a popper there. Maybe we're looking at at least an extension of it, because a card gets to Arsenal, so we're on a 5-card hand. I mean, there's still the Rage Spectre on the board. There's still the hand. It's no guarantee. The Phantasmaclasm is just coming out again. He's just gonna full block the exact 9.
Oh, no, he couldn't play the Spectral Manifestations. That's funny. I forgot. The text on that card says you only get the +1 counters if you had no other.
Oh
Zora.
my God! He drew another 2 block. I forgot that he was showing him his hand for Phantasmaclasm, and I keep forgetting that that's
So he
what the
actually
hand's going
takes
down.
one.
He actually takes 1.
Oh,
Dude, that card
man.
keeps tripping me out because we knew he was gonna lay his hand down, and so I was like, okay, he's laying his hand
Yeah.
down. Man, Phantasmaclasm is a hell of a card, might I
Bastion's a good
add.
card.
That double Bastion too.
Oh, dude. Justin is probably losing his mind over here.
Yeah, he has no way of getting go again. With an aura, and so he's pretty much throwing this 7.
This is actually hilarious.
Bit of
The
a
problem is this is getting 3 cards.
Yeah, it has to get 3 cards. I think you keep the bonds.
No.
Sure, only
No, you
dishonor
got a
though.
Kodachi.
You keep the blue and Kodachi.
Yeah, I guess.
But
I mean,
the thing is
does it
that
really
he
look
has
anywhere?
Battlefront Bastion in his hand. These are going to be the lowest value Kodachis ever.
Like Justin whiffed on his card with Amnesia plus
Dude.
those 2, but it's actually funny that he gets to
His
Battlefield
deck
Bastion.
is imploding right now. Like, if this Katsu had any space at all, Justin would be dead.
So blocking 8 on 7, it'll cover it up.
I think he almost thought about putting that in his arsenal. I'm glad he did not. Okay, he finally has a card that... Wait, he didn't draw a red. Oh my god. This is so good. Does he just sink below to try to get a card that doesn't suck? Does
He
he
might.
just...
I mean, if he sinks, he can sink the.
Or he could let both Kodachis come in, and then he could Spectral Manifestation into Battlefront Bastion. That wins the game. I don't know if he's gonna see that line though. Okay, he's just gonna sink below to try to get a card that doesn't suck. Okay. That card sucks less. Because now he could just take it. You just take it. Just take it. Right? No, I don't know. I don't know what you
Which
do
one's
here.
stir the
This hand
pot?
still
Shuffle.
sucks. I think he missed the line. It's funny because if you would have let just both wards die, you play Spectral Manifestations, you get a Spectral Shield with 3 counters on it, you swing for 4, and then you swing for 7. So... Now, there is something else he can do.
Oh, what the heck?
He could...
It's the mat. It'll load eventually.
He can pitch the Battlefront Bastion to play the levels of Enlightenment. In response, shuffle his deck, get a chi, which that's what he's going to do.
The level.
Give this go again.
We're getting there.
Is that path well traveled? That's stir the pot. It's just a shuffle.
Yeah, stir the pot. Yeah,
So
he's going to give it go again. So he's going to give it
levels
get 3
doesn't
go
have go
again.
again.
Why?
Because
he
he
need a
didn't
blue
pitch
to
a
give
blue.
it go again?
He's going to let stir the pot resolve and
Oh,
then pitch
and
and
then
then
pitch
pitch
the- yeah.
pitch the chi into the hero power,
Yeah.
which I
Oh!
don't
What
love.
about instant speed shenanigans? Fair
What
enough.
is happening?
Levels of enlightenment still on the stack. Okay.
I'm sorry. It's this, he went to draw a card and he drew them all. It's one way to get
Oh,
hard
no.
at cards. He's going one by
Cheater.
one and putting it back face down. That's my favorite part. I mean, he was gonna shuffle it anyway. To
Well,
be
fair.
fair,
Still.
but the white box of doom is now on Justin's side of the playing field.
Okay, so he's going to transcend. He's going to pitch the chi, make a Spectral Shield token,
Yeah, he tapped Enigma.
and he'll be able to swing with that for free afterwards. So this is 3 into 2. Are any of those yellow?
When you say are any of those, or any of what?
in the Katsu's hand.
The bonds is yellow.
Yeah. So he's probably going to keep a yellow and a command and conquer so that he could throw 6. It's crazy that this game is still going.
But Enigma can tunic
Oh,
and
no,
Shrewd
Tunic
Spectre.
here. Yeah, I missed the giant blue die with 3 on it. Yeah, never mind.
Mr.
By the way,
I mean, that's a big dice.
the other line wins the game. We're just prolonging this poor Katsu's suffering because I think he's got exact bloxies, right?
He's got 8 blocking hands.
Yes.
Yep, because he blocks 2 and then he blocks 6, and we keep on going. So we gotta give that's another thing we gotta tase Justin about when he gets back.
Yeah, the Spectral Shield, though, will allow him to at least get the first attack go again. So at worst, he gets to do Spectral into Rage.
Didn't he need to use the tunic for the attack with the Rage Spectre there?
He did.
You want me to ping the big old dice? Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I think our.
I think he
suffering is
got
finally
frazzled
over.
by the white box, and it just skipped his mind. Like they're just.
Oh, does he see it too?
Yeah, I would assume he sees the white box because they keep
I was
like.
assuming that was just you.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe.
it's.
I got a big white box though, and it's
Yeah, no.
it's
yeah.
daunting.
Because he's seeing the cards and picking them up. Okay, and then that finally gets the win.
GG's.
Yeah.
All right. Dang, that was just that Art of War turn just did not pan out. The drawing the double reds. I feel like I cursed him. The commentator curse. You call out the bad thing that can happen and it just immediately happens.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back, guys. GG's.
And I'm sorry, Lee. I cursed you. I was like, he could play Art of War here, heads up, and banish the blue, but if he draws 2 reds, it's a disaster, and then you just immediately draw 2 reds.
Oh, well, I mean that's fair. You're on his team. I mean.
No, dude, I'm not joking. I
Justin.
was over here screaming popper, popper, popper.
Justin, I gotta tase you. Why did you not give the attack -1 with the drop in the ocean? You could
Did I
have
already
saved.
play blue that turn?
Huh? You could have
Did I already
saved.
play blue?
You played a blue because you transcended. That was the turn that you transcended and went really wide.
With like Moragai and everything.
That's the turn that you
Yeah.
put Moragai,
Just
the
like-
You
Sacred
could have
Art.
saved. You could have saved an extra spectral shield, and then, the last turn you could have let the Kodachis break both of your wards. Then you could have spectral manifestationed, swung for 4, and then thrown the Battlefront Bastion for lethal.
So the thing that actually mattered on that turn, more important than the drop, which that is a good call. I'll have to go back and miss it or watch it. Was that I missed Meridian Pathway. I should have Meridian to cover up everything else.
Oh, that's true too.
Because then I would have had Cat with counters on it, and I would have been able to swing 1 more card wider.
Well, if you would have dropped in the ocean, you could still done it.
Yeah, there's probably multiple play patterns for it. Is the thing.
Yeah. I found like 4 ways to screw up my big combo turn, and I still win the game somehow.
Yeah, that was. I even said it. I'm like, if he draws Miragai on this turn cycle, it could be so crazy. And then I blessed you.
So
So
thank
I
you.
cursed Lee and I blessed you.
Appreciate it.
Who is playing second against me?
Same.
It will be me.
Can we play on like a Facebook Messenger or something so I can like take my headphones off and then the stream can still hear them and I can talk to you?
Well, you can use Messenger. You can call me. I don't care. Whatever works.
I'm up for either. Just add you on Facebook.
I will be right back. Or
Uh,
getting this next second game set up.
Yeah, there was a few different things in that game that I learned that Warmonger's Diplomacy was actually not good in this matchup. I was
Oh, it's
thinking maybe
terrible.
because he's
Yeah.
gonna play a bunch of like stuff maybe on his main phase, like it might make him have to choose between playing auras versus attacking, and
Mhm.
that wasn't the case because they're all instant speed, so it doesn't matter.
I found that out the hard way as well. Warmongers does not affect the instants that turn into auras.
And during that Art of War defensive turn, when I drew into two Warmongers diplomacies, one from each Art of War, it was just
That was
very
devastating.
backbreaking. Um, so yeah. Are are they playing in this room?
No, no, I'm trying to add him on Facebook,
No,
but
I
I guess.
mean in the GTS table.
Uh, so that,
Yeah.
that white box is still there.
Yeah, that white box is still there. I don't know how to fix that, but
You could
like
just
for this.
reload the click on games and then go to reload the mod. You should
Well,
fix
plus,
it.
like, I'm gonna be jumping out of the room here. I could transfer ownership, but I think I can transfer ownership, can I?
Yeah, that doesn't always work. Sometimes it.
Give host.
We're loading it back up. Maybe.
Siege, I'm gonna try to give you the host. Did that work?
That booted everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
nope.
guys.
We're good. We're good. It worked out.
Okay. Did it reload the room for you?
Yeah, I'm just.
It broke the room, actually. There's an error in the function. That's right. Let's make another room.
Okay, sorry, guys.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
What is your Facebook?
I haven't used it in a long time.
I mean, you can just give me your phone number too if it makes it any. I mean, we can just do that too.
That would probably be easier.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
You
DM
just
it
might
to
want
me
to do
so
a
you don't have
direct
to.
message.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
don't need to
please.
DOS yourself.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Is
You're
there a
Big
doctor in
Max.
the house?
That's who you're playing. I see it.
Is there a link to the stream?
I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. And then I just need a. So I flip cards with what now?
F.
F to flip. Uh.
F to flip, R to shuffle. If you right click, you can hit draw and it'll draw one card. Or you can hit the number one, it'll draw one card.
Okay, I can just draw one at a time, which is fine by me. You just mouse over it, right? And I think like if you like hold the click down, you pick up everything. If you click it real fast, it's just the top card.
Yeah. If you hit any number on your keypad while you're hovering the deck, it'll draw that number of cards.
Right. Um, Other than that, I think it's just about spawning dice and stuff, which I'm sure you could do it, and then I'll try and import my deck. Same. I assume same name of the game.
Yeah. Give me a second to make the room.
Yeah, you're fine. As soon as we jump down into the well, as soon as we're ready, I'll take my headphones off, call you, and then.
Yeah, sounds good.
You guys will still. Oh no, somebody just get what you would call it, operator status or whatever, and then you guys can go wild, and at least still talk about
Yeah, I could join.
the game. The stream will only still see my like POV, but you guys will at least be able to talk about the cards on the table, because I'm streaming my TTS. If that makes any sense.
Okay, it is back up and running.
Is the password still Tavern?
Yeah, capital T.
Why did I go create? Oh, come on. Tavern. There we go. And I'm red. And let me just get my deck loaded in without butchering this somehow. Oh, okay. my deck?
So I know Noah is on Dory.
Yeah, I am on Dory.
You are about to have a really bad time.
Are you
Oh
on Enigma?
no!
I'm on Riptide.
Oh, well, that's kind of like Enigma.
It's kind of like Enigma. It's nothing like Enigma.
I just,
You almost can't get farther away. Like
I just meant in terms of like,
I mean, it's both flesh and
unfun.
blood.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
mean, it's a deck, right?
uh,
there are cards in the deck. That is true. They both don't really have a weapon. That is true.
Sorry about that.
Good.
What is this? What is that? Okay.
Let me go back. What did I miss?
What
This is on. Hold on.
Before you like take your headphones off, center up your camera.
I will. Like I said, before I do the final like goodbye, I'll make sure you guys are happy with whatever it looks like. I'm just, I'm. Is there a way to like? I can search right, and then just. There you go. Well.
Hey, Tavern Brawlers official Twitter. That way I can tag it in a
Yeah.
post.
I give you admin so somebody can be game master and see everything.
I wonder if I should actually do dot instead of that. Do I
What's
have
the Twitter
admin?
handle?
Both of you have admin.
Okay, my bad. Hold on, I'll do that so you can at least set up. Well, how do I give you the old perms? What do I?
What do you mean?
You said you wanted admin so you could do something, right? Like you
No,
spawn
no,
your deck.
you guys both have admin. So one of you, if like whoever's streaming or needs to be streaming, can get the overhead if necessary.
Oh well, the stream's gonna happen through Big Max's perspective.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
take. Make sure I don't have admin. I don't want to be able to mess over your cards and actually read them.
No, you're good because you're in a player color.
Okay. Good.
Admin is like the black color, and they can see both sides.
See, yeah, just. Oh, is that the greenish color admin color?
No. So
Oh yeah,
he's in.
yeah. If you make him,
How do I switch to black?
you can switch him to like the dark gray. Put you there, I think. You could just change your color.
Okay.
Color. Or you
Yeah.
can
So
Oh, I
if you
see.
hit, if you hit,
I see. Is the gray circle's just in the middle of the board?
there you go. I had to give it to him, but now you can see both sides.
Okay.
I think we just do that. Call it a day.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, so I'm looking back at it. That turn that you're talking about, the drop. I should have done drop, but the biggest one is still not using pathways to cover up the damage, so I can leave a
Yes.
counter on cats.
Yes.
Like I should
True.
still have the G in my deck, but yeah, I should have had a counter on cats.
And
then,
what about the lethal turn? that you
I'm
if you
trying to
just
go
given
back
up
to
both
that one
counters?
now.
Both auras.
Say that again.
If you would have given up both auras, you could have played Spectral Manifestations, and then you could have swung with it and then swung for 7. So it'd been 4 into 7, which isn't blockable.
Let me see if there's. Let me find that hand. Oh, because he just passed.
How do we make this? How do we make this big again? How do you do the blow up?
you hit Alt, cover Alt.
You can
and
just
then
hit the
you can
plus
use
button
your
on your
scroll.
keyboard.
Oh, for the dice, yeah. If you control plus over the hover, there you go.
Oh, you don't even have to control. You can just hover it and hit plus, and it'll grow the dice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's cheeky. Yeah, I missed it.
Will it? Why can't I,
You were just shrinking it. There you go.
what the, I'm hitting the plus key.
I did it for him.
I think
Alright,
you have to
whatever.
control plus, or select the item and then hit plus.
Oh. What? I don't know. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just
There
doesn't
you
work
go,
with the
you got it.
keypad one. Alright, we're good. That'll work. Good enough.
Oh
And
yeah,
then you can-
Tabletop Simulator does not like keypads.
And then you can change the colors and stuff like that too.
Uh,
Also, you could take one good one and just copy paste it.
Like you chose like the worst possible color. It's great.
what, yellow? Yellow's big damage.
Big
Yeah, but
damage.
it clashes with white.
Look at that. Big damage.
Big damage.
Don't worry about what it clashes with.
Doesn't go with his hair. Goes with Dory's hair though.
Oh, just making dice.
Oh, I just looked at what we're playing. Dory Riptide.
Yeah,
Dude.
Okay.
This is a match.
Okay.
I'm
Just
all right.
don't get blade saw trapped.
Yeah, don't. Yeah,
Buzzsaw.
just don't swing. Got it.
Just side that card out. You're not playing it.
Let me give this guy a call. Make sure we're good,
Yep.
and then I will take me stuff off. 863.
Yep, and I'll go to the other. I'll just do this.
If you two want to jump into a
8.
game table too, I don't know if that's different for you or whatever. Or if you're just planning on
I
staying up.
yeah, I'm
It'll
just,
it'll make
mess
it
the
where
stream up.
the stream
Yeah.
can't hear our commentary.
Yeah, he has to stay here, but he's just gonna take his headphones off.
Cool.
Give
Yeah.
me 1 sec.
Preferably deafen as well.
Make sure.
Yeah, good call.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. Still free, buddy.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Well,
on
he
the phone,
he
Siege?
can't deafen because then
All right,
the
bye
stream
guys.
can't hear the
on
commentary.
the thing.
He just maybe puts in some headphones if you want to like definitely not hear anything. Listen to music or something.
So can we adjust the view to where we're looking side to side?
You can
Like,
look
can
at
we
my stream
turn the
instead,
table? Oh,
but the
yep, that makes sense.
the people
Yeah,
on
player
YouTube
stream's
just have
gonna
to
have
see
to
it.
be. Yeah.
All right, and we're off. There's a couple different builds of both Dory and Riptide. I think it's pretty telling what the Dory's going to be. It's either going to be Decimator or Dawnblade. Decimator's way more favored in the Riptide, but we know it's
Ooh.
Dawnblade.
Dawnblade.
Yep.
Noah's not playing Decimator. That man has morals, principles, and values.
Hey, he decimated me at
Okay.
at the last PQ.
So already some interesting cards. I actually like Virulent Touch a lot. It's a really good finisher in Riptide. So I don't know if you need or want it versus a Dory, but it answers this. It creates this interesting question. Like if you block it, you get a Bloodrot Pox. Can you? But once you block it, can you pay for the Bloodrot Pox? It's not an arrow though. Who won the? I guess we know Noah won the first, or or is going first because he has a tunic counter.
Mhm. Dauntless is D-Reacts cost one more.
Noah, don't mess up. Don't attack him. Just Arsenal pass. Arsenal pass. Arsenal pass. Pass. No! No! This is a mistake!
Oh,
Why, Noah? Why? You never attack
It's
Riptide
maneuver
turn
risen
0.
too.
You're just giving him a 5-card hand on turn 2.
mm. Can you hover over a pendulum trap?
Yeah. This trap actually has text too.
Yeah, it's if it's pawned, right? Alt
Do I put
shift.
alt or something? Yeah, there.
Yeah, alt shift.
So it's not terribly relevant. Oh,
Hmm.
I
I thought he was going to play the
Don't-
trap in Arsenal.
I thought he was going to play the trap and get a free Arsenal. But to be fair, it's a blue infecting shot. Maybe it's not worth it.
Either that or he's having to play like Virulent Touch and
I
Arsenal.
don't know. I would have put the Virulent Touch in, right? Because you could, if it doesn't work with your turn, you just trench it. But now, I guess he's just trying to get trench or pendulum trap value.
He
was-
can't. Dauntless makes it cost 1 here.
Oh, that's true. Oh, okay. Dauntless is actually I'm gonna be fair. I've only saw this card for the first time earlier today when I was looking at Noah's deck list.
Yeah, you're not a boomer. That's how we know you don't know Dauntless.
Yeah.
This was the card that you had to
So-
play into old item dash to just like even have a chance.
Yeah, this is actually like really good into Riptide.
Yes. Which is why I'm worried that he's using a turn 0 like this.
Wait, are they missing the Dauntless
Wait.
effect?
Yeah, are they missing the Dauntless effect?
Do I need to go in there?
Yes, so. No, I was like, I'll play this really good card into you, but yeah.
Oh no, we missed
You
it.
might want to correct the game state.
How do we do that? They're muted and deafened.
Oh, they're muted.
Yeah, we gotta ping them. 1 second.
Thomas, you can like use your black hand to like scroll over Dauntless a bunch, like circle it.
Okay.
Oh, they caught
We
it.
got it fixed. I also just dropped it in chat, Dauntless effect. Like, it's just impossible for him to play the trap here. That's why I thought he wasn't playing it to begin with, because of the Dauntless effect. And those are all fairly low value cards.
Mm-hmm.
So now this is actually getting a hit.
It's like you use one of your best cards in the matchup to leak 1 damage on turn 0.
I think it leaked. Yeah. Leak 1
Oh.
damage. That's true.
Wait, Riptide starts at 38, right?
Yeah, that's true
Yeah.
too.
It's alright. We'll just get all the game state corrections out of the way first. There we go.
This hand is also quite clunky, but it does throw Command and Conquer.
CNC actually matters a lot right here.
Yeah, it rips a card out of Arsenal.
Noah has red precision press in Arsenal.
Yeah. Do you protect it?
Can I read it?
This is a pretty good hand.
I don't know what the difference between the red and the blue one is. Does it pump?
Yeah, it's a difference in the pump.
Is it plus
If you
3?
do Alt and then Shift, you should be able to see it, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, Alt Shift should pull it up.
There we go.
There it is. Oh, piercing 3, so it's just equipment. So that doesn't have like real text here.
No.
Not against a ranger.
Yeah.
You do block pretty aggressively with your New Horizon, but I think you're going to want to try to use it to turn off like counters, right? You maybe have a hand where you get to block with a trap, and then you throw Horizon at it to put it 2 over, plus boots, put it 4 over.
So we CNC.
I think you just let the Arsenal go, right?
How many cards did Noah present?
So he's got 61 left in deck. 2 there, so quite a few.
He might be, and then the Riptide has how many?
Quite
Oh
a few
god,
more.
okay, never mind. Wait, was that 58 or 68?
68. He's now at 64.
He's just running every card.
I think like his sideboard is long draw half glove.
And that's it?
It looks
Holy
like
crap,
it.
this guy is so based. So he's just playing because what, you have 6 base equipment, 7.
Oh, fatigue Riptide.
It's like the pressure fatigue, but this is like It's like you're not fatiguing me, I'm fatiguing
It's a
you.
3.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, his sideboard is long draw half glove.
Oh, that's so base.
I think Dory is more favored into that though, right? He just needs to identify that that's what's happening and line up powerful turns.
I mean, I bet he's wishing he had that Decimator Great Axe now.
Oh yeah. Estimator Great Axe would be a lot better here.
Yeah.
So, interestingly enough, like there'll be some times where it's not even worth attacking. Like it wasn't worth attacking here. Oh, he is bricked. If he didn't attack at all and pass, we're just we're almost 4 traps, by the way. So he's also like max cards and has at least 1 remembrance.
Yeah, you're never fatiguing this man.
Okay, so we have a Command and Conquer in the Dory's hand. That's actually really good. That could be used very effectively. Yellow overpower. Puncture. Hand is kind of weak.
Did he just
Oh god. 2 remembrances. Hey, we saw an arrow. Look, there's an arrow. There's like a 0 cost arrow.
what's his arsenal? Is it a trap?
Dude, he's just playing he's just pitch stacking. This is just a pitch stack here.
Are we
He
playing the
wants-
Acct stacks?
I don't know what to do with this hand for the Riptide. It is a hand of all hands. I guess he's going to play the pre-med and shoot the endless arrow and see from there. But you've got to get these. You have to get these remembrances out of your hand.
Yeah, I think he would use the dreadboard to load, right? Yeah. Wait, what?
No, this is correct. This is fine.
Oh,
Hide it
using
what
the...
it was. Just hide what it was.
Okay,
using the-
okay. That's cute. It's the same idea. So they should come in for 8.
Yes.
And even though this seems like it has on hits, it technically doesn't.
It
Although
doesn't
he
really have on hits. You should
Yeah, he doesn't
should
know
respect this unless you just want to preserve life.
Yeah.
Another awkward hand for Noah as well. He doesn't have a blue, but he does have 2 yellows. He can kind of just go sharp and steal and throw something. But it's like gotten to a point now where it's impossible for him to pitch stack. He can't pitch stack a blue next to those nice reds now. It's also not terribly invalid to go ahead and block this out if you don't mind blocking out. Just because it does deny him a choice of arsenal.
I mean, if you're doing the pitch stack thing, you could just pitch the Iron Song this turn, and now you have like Iron Song pump.
Iron Song next to Supremacy is pretty strong. That's true.
Yeah. You just don't ever get to pitch that overpower. Oh no.
Why are we getting a load image fail? That's unfortunate. That happened to them too.
Yeah. It's alright, they went backward. They did it.
We need to. Noah needs to switch back over to red. put him in orange for some reason.
There we go.
So, yeah, but the problem, I guess he wants to maybe arsenal the red overpower because you really don't want that in your stack at this point. It's really bad.
Yeah. Well, this is fine, right? Just 2 card 6.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh no. Well, he knows something we don't.
Or he's so rusty he just forgot his stack.
I didn't forget drop, okay? Okay. Okay.
It could be he's valuing arsenaling this Iron Song Determination now, though.
Yeah, it might be that he's he's got a blue in front of the supremacy and the puncture. So he just is feeling like he needs to just draw off the supremacy. It doesn't really matter what it is.
So the Riptide hand was strong enough they decided to just no block it.
Arsenal.
Interesting. So he's going to get 1 resource, and that's going to let him. I guess he wants to arsenal the Codex. No, he's going to. Oh, he's Razor Reflexing the Remorseless. So this is coming in for right now. Coming in for 6. Can't be blocked by defense reactions. Fortunately, no, it doesn't have any. On hit, if you play every time you play an action card, you're gonna lose a life.
Which isn't like the end of the world for this
Can't
deck
be
because
played Arsenal specifically.
yeah, that's not the end of the world for this deck, but no, it doesn't have go again.
I think this is a block 9 play Goblet. Especially considering you have an Iron Song Determination, right? Yeah. So Goblet's spicy when you have such a powerful card.
I mean, if he's like predicting the Razor, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'd be playing around Razor Reflex. I don't know how you block.
I think you just block 6 here, or
If you're blocking 6, it's always out for blood.
you know that there's some kind of go again effect. Like, you actually could predict a Razor Reflex, strangely enough.
I mean, you assume there's not
He
IPing.
wants to play the hand.
It might be like you might be like thinking, oh, it's a Rain Razors or something.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna arsenal the remaining card. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, like it could be a couple of things. Ooh, block with the Goblet. Okay. Oh, Tunic's on 3, so he could do like Emboldened Blade.
So this is gonna pump Remorseless to 9 and give it go again.
Okay, so no block 7, so he was trying to play around. No, because that was 6 on 7. I don't know why. Oh, he gave the boost just because he wants to use it next turn. Okay.
No, that was 6 block. The Goblin only blocks 2.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. So he's just fair blocking it. Okay.
So this is gonna be a Codex for probably Endless Arrow.
It's the only 0 he has, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the only 0 that's in his graveyard at the moment. Which is still good. Like, still really good. Ooh, that's actually pretty spicy.
I can grab that.
I mean, you're throwing 4 and he can't value block it now.
Yeah.
Like, the best you could do is block 3 and then pitch the blue to dodge the Bloodrot Pox if you're just like giving up this turn since you've got Remorseless and Frailty on.
Be right back.
Wait. I mean, the frailty matters, but the remorseless actually doesn't. He can get away without playing any.
Oh, that's true. That's in a reaction. So he's just gonna take 4.
Did he draw cards?
There were no cards drawn. Some
He's getting confused because Trench made stuff disappear. That's fine.
I don't think there's a way for Riptide to draw 2 cards in a turn.
You just play 3 of a kind.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, this Emboldened Blade is really funny if he actually plays it. He's not going to, right? But it would be really funny. Actually, it's pretty funny even if he doesn't, because if he plays this Determination and then swings and then he collapsing traps, he just plays the Blade Flurry out. This is a game. So now the Riptide's like, I can't get any value out of any of my traps. And man, I actually kind of dig just intellect penalty. Hold the Emboldened Blade. Just call Riptide, getting a full hand. He's going to keep a trap and arsenal it, right? I think that's actually pretty great. Oh, like this hand is incredible. Holy. This hand does damage.
Nope. Noah's hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's
Yeah.
up, Blue John?
So he could play Spoils of War. That's gonna give +2. He's got +2 here. And then he's got
Dominate.
+1 there. And all supported by an Emboldened Blade.
Yeah, he
So
can
he
even.
can
Yeah, you can even.
gotcha the trap out of his arsenal. And right now he has Collapsing Trap. So he could trench that out. Collapsing Trap's pretty low value into a deck that kind of relies on reactions. Okay, he's pitching, I think, into the bow. Just to waste the card. Yep. Oh, you can't do that, though. He's got a resource floating from the trench. Yeah, that's not a line that's open to him. I mean, does it matter, though? Because how does he get rid of the frailty trap?
Inertia trap?
Yeah, the inertia trap.
Yeah.
Like, how, if he's trying not to discard a card to his own codex. Yeah, I assume they're talking about it, but yeah, there's no way. How does he have 3 floating? Oh, he just no. Yeah, he just pitched the blue before trenching. Yeah, they just clarified that. That makes sense. He pitches the blue into the
You're just gonna discard it. That's
oh,
fine.
this battering bolt's mean.
Oh no. Oh, that's no bueno.
I mean, it's just coming in for 6, but it shuts down like what could have been like a really insane turn.
So you gotta block with Blade.
You block with the Emboldened Blade and the Blade Flurry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does
It's
Battering Bolt do again?
If it hits, he has to discard every non-action card, I think.
dude, Rangers, yeah, it's every non-action card. So it's instance and attack reactions and defense reactions all get hit by that card.
That's rough.
No, you know the text on that card.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. He hates that card.
Yeah, like Rangers have some of the most hateful cards I've ever seen. It's insane. Like
I mean,
we were having a conversation about this yesterday. It's like, can Zen kill himself off of a remorseless?
he totally can, dude. I it's funny
Maybe.
because like if you put remorseless on Zen, sometimes his crouching tigers get negative value. This is still a good turn cycle for Noah. For the Dory.
And what was the draw with the punter? Was it a trap?
And this and the Riptide drew a total brick. Like both of these traps cannot be played from hand.
Wait, what?
Both Tripwire Trap and Pitfall Trap have to be played from Arsenal.
Why are we shunting? Why are we saving shunt?
I'm not sure.
Because he just had no faith that he was going to get over 5.
Yeah, I'm a little
Fair.
confused. He just whiffed on like 5 or 6 damage guaranteed there, right? That was 5 or 6 damage and a Dawnblade counter. Like we have way more knowledge, right? But and he's about to see it. I don't know if he'll realize that those traps can't be blocked with from hand, but he's about to see a trap that can only be blocked with from Arsenal. Okay. We're putting some arrows back into the deck using the quiver.
Right causing the heck vomit up the solar top. I've prayed this work and then I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make it without it cause the heck. Alright.
And then we're going to pass. So, are we going to get some damage this turn? So, that means like he has to pay a resource, right, to get the Dawnblade to get a counter. And to get go again if it's on hit go again.
And Dory's trigger too, right?
Yeah. I think like several on hit. Do you have to pay for each on hit or just the attack? So he has a shunt, which doesn't do any hit favors for him. It's for the whole chain link. It's per chain link. So he has to pay the resource once. That shouldn't mess up his math, really. He's got 1 resource floating. And he's got a tunic counter. He should be okay here. This is almost always hitting unless he's just got... I guess he does have another defense reaction in hand. So I think he's got 8 defense. The tripwire is a 2 block, I think. No, oh no, that's the red one. That's a 4 block. Okay. So this is never hitting. He pushes it to 9. Now he's just gonna value trap him. I do not know why Noah Arsenal this shunt. He's getting so punished. He's probably thinking to himself right now. He just lost 3 health there, basically. He took a damage from the trap and got a counter on a 2 block piece of gear.
That's not what you're looking for. There wasn't a shunt in Arsenal and something good here.
Dude, the shunt in Arsenal, I don't know, man. Like, it's so rough. I mean, at least I think you get some value off of it. Because he is going to be able to tunic counter and block out an arrow. And it's going to be a 0-cost arrow, unless you put them all back into... No, it could be a 1-cost arrow. 1-cost arrow as well. Okay, so we're about to see probably a block with the gloves plus tunic counter shunt cover this. All right. I honestly don't know. When shouldn't you shunt here? You're just leaving this card locked into your arsenal.
What color shunt is it?
Blue?
Do you forget the secret text on Remorseless?
Oh, was it face up? No, it wasn't face up. It's not active. It was codexed in. That's not face up, is it? No, it's not.
Every Remorseless that attacks you has its text online.
No, it doesn't.
Can you read the card? Highlight the card.
It's not letting me hover now. It's in the graveyard.
Yeah, unlucky. But it was attacking him, right?
Yes. If it's put into your arsenal face up until the end turn, it gains defense reactions can't be played. So it gets turned face down and loses its information. No.
Oh, so Azalea uses Cruntrap to turn it face up, and that's why it's always been okay. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, that's a Riptide thing. Learned something.
It happened again. Okay, another super awkward hand on the Riptide. Another set of the traps that can only block from hand with no way to get them into arsenal. Though he does have a Sikkim shot. He could trench, play take cover, reload a trap. We might see that is indeed what's going to happen. Honestly, you probably just block with the take cover, trench the next turn. I bet Noah right now wishes he was playing a Decimator Dory.
Mm-hmm.
These couple turns that have just been swing for with Naked Dawnblade would be much better. Man, Remorseless would be so good if it got that buff from Codex. I don't think Crunchwrap makes it work either. I think you have to put it into your arsenal face up, not play it from arsenal face up. Let me look at the card again. If Remorseless is put into your arsenal face up, yeah, Crunchwrap doesn't do it either. You have to play it into your arsenal face up. So that would be an Azalea flip or a bow load.
I'm sorry, are we talking about Taco Bell? What do you mean Crunchwrap?
Yeah,
Cross wraps.
Skullbone cross wraps.
Yeah, Skullbone cross.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a Murky Waters. Like, you have to block this. I think we're about to see another shunt end up in the arsenal. Okay. So he blocks it out. And I really hope this is a Dawn Blade for 3. Arsenal Iron Song Determination. Please, please don't Arsenal another shunt. No. No.
Noah's playing for the long game.
Okay. We're suffering. Noah's got to be suffering even more.
Yeah, for real.
Oh man, the of course he runs defense reactions as well. All right, we load in the endless arrow, we shoot it out.
What's
This
that
isn't going to
count
be.
at now?
There's no way to clean block this because it has the +1 from Dreadbore. He always has to do 2 cards. He can't even block with the sink below anyway. He can shunt though. He should probably just shunt. Pitch the sink below to throw the shunt. No. Oh man, I guess you really want the sink blow out of your deck. That's fair. I give this one a buy, and maybe that's what he's thinking about the shunts too, right?
I really have no idea. I've never played a warrior, so
So
I don't know most of the card pool.
the problem with pitching your D-reacts is that they kill you later. So when Riptide is like out of all of his traps and stuff, and he's kind of whittled you down a bit, he could start shooting his arrows at you. He remembrances his arrows all back into his deck, and he has a pretty good threat density in his deck, right? And then if you've been pitching your defense reactions because of Dreadbore, you just die to all the defense reactions you're going to be drawing. This is actually perfect because he is going to take the 1 ping. It's unavoidable, but he could pay. He's got plenty of resources to pay the 1. Yep. That prevents 2 damage. He doesn't have any go again on this, so perfect. So, unfortunately, he Arsenal is Sink Blow against a Command and Conquer.
Ooh.
So this is probably Remembrance and play Command and Conquer, pitching the Pendulum Trap. So I imagine we're going to see a Codex plus 2 arrows. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I don't agree. I feel like you really need your remembrances to put actual attacks back in your deck, right?
He just likes reading books, dude.
Codex is pretty good.
It's fine. It does just straight up pull an arrow out of the graveyard. It's fair. It's the same thing.
And makes a frailty.
But this deck doesn't have as many pumps, so it's like how often, I guess you're just doing a 1-card Codex hand. Have we seen any pumps?
Just pre-med.
Okay, so there is
And
premeditate. I would have put at least 1 pre-med back in. Yeah, Codex is fine. I'm wrong. It does just get an arrow. The only argument is that it doesn't block 3. All right, Noah. Gut check him with the Emboldened Blade. I know it doesn't make any sense, but do it. You might as well do it. Right? Because he has 1 resource floating. He has guaranteed go again. He did it. He got him. Okay. Yep, that's expected. He trenches it down so it doesn't get any value.
Bolden Blade's the one that looks at the arsenal, and if it's a D-react, destroy it, right?
Yes. Which is really bad into Riptide, by the way.
Yeah, the trench is really
You just
good.
trench it away. He had to intellect penalty himself with a sink below, which is hilarious because he can't block with it. So if he wants to stop this endless arrow from hitting, he has to actually give up a card. I think you just let it hit, honestly.
What's the what's left in each deck now?
37 to 49. This isn't even close at the moment. And there's still 2 remembrances. Noah's not going to win by fatigue. That's why I was like, he should have played into some of these hands that he had instead of playing a long game. Because I don't think his game's going to get any better. His pitch stack doesn't seem very great. Okay. I guess we're about to see a sink below flip here. And what is he going to sink? Yeah, he's just going to send that Dauntless to second cycle. And he's going to just throw the Dawn Blade. Oh. This is actually decent. There's a little bit of potential to squeak in some damage here.
Looks like Noah's about to arsenal another sink below against another CNC.
Probably not, but the sink below, he could save the collapsing trap, but he could also just eat the card out of his hand. Depends on what he thinks it is. This so I forgot about the sink below and arsenal, so the turn is effectively neutered. Oh, and now the Riptide actually has like an incredible hand. This is 5 go again into 7. Yeah, 5 go again in 7, and it has to be blocked.
Yeah.
Okay. Noah gets incredibly punished here if he uses his sink below on this. Super, super punished. This is vanilla damage, my friend. Don't you do it. Arrows have on hits. This does not have on hit. You know you put the battering bolt back in. You know it exists in the deck. This really should be just block with Iron Song Chorus, or don't block at all. He doesn't block at all. Pretty heads up. Unfortunately, he still doesn't get a turn. It's for some reason, the player mat keeps deleting itself. You could see it happen too. It like kind of falls into the mesh and then everything resets. So Noah has no equipment block, but luckily he has sink below. He can cover this up with 2 cards. Great. I guess he's hoping for a blue here. That's a fatal engagement. That should be a blue. Thank God. Fatal engagement in other colors is not very good. A really strong hand on the side of the Riptide. Right? Is that a Murkmire Grapnel at the end? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can.
Whoever the game master is, go through my opponent's deck and find his Dawnblade, please.
Oh. Oops.
I didn't even realize it was gone. Oh man.
Classic.
Whoops.
Love CPS.
Okay. Now, this hand, there's no way for this to have a lot of teeth on it, but it could have some, right?
The Riptide turn doesn't really do damage, right?
No, Noah's turn. Noah actually does damage. So he's going to get a frailty token. No, he doesn't get a frailty token.
No.
So this doesn't trigger. Oh, and he's not putting the trap in Arsenal? I find that so interesting.
Putting the
What is
Murkmire.
he doing? What is he doing with that trap then?
I don't know.
Noah's getting some real damage in here. The Riptide can only block 2.
Right now, you can only like react speed 2, or
No, block 2, period.
Yeah, he's getting a counter.
Unfortunately, he drew another fatal engagement. I guess that means he gets to use gloves. But this is coming in now for 6.
Yeah, you just use gloves. Yeah, you use gloves.
And even if he had have blocked, Noah would have the Dory would have just gotten a Iron Song response instead and Broken Boots to get go again this turn. Yep. So we knocked the gloves around all over the place. Noah, don't do it. Don't do it. That card might never leave your arsenal. Oh no. So this can only be used if he defends with an attack.
Riptide's attacks are so important to actually play out.
I mean, to be fair, if he picks up some tempo this turn, and the Riptide draws 2+ arrows, it could be fine. But I would just pitch it. I think the Riptide is regretting his life choices and considering blocking with New Horizons here to prevent this counter.
It just blows up the Murkmire Grapnel that he just put in Arsenal.
Yep. That's why I say regretting his life choices.
Yeah. Speaking of regretting life choices.
Like, I think the play line that he wanted to do is he wants to fire off another battering bolt. But that's so greedy.
Wait, what? How'd this work?
He pitches the trap to activate the bow, then activates trench. So you'll have 2 floats.
He's just shortcutting it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So he's going to get a battering bolt and shoot the battering bolt for 6. Oh, Command and Conquer.
Same idea.
Same idea. I think you're extremely happy to get Command and Conquered there. Dude, He's probably, like that the MASH gif where he's like super sweaty and wiping his brow.
Yeah.
That's how I would feel. Like, because if he would have gotten the battering bolt instead, I'm pretty sure it's in the discard. That's just so much better because he's just stuck with this bad reaction.
Does he
now he's
just
got
go
this
all the way in
nasty-
on this hand?
Um,
You just go all the way in, right? Yeah.
yes, and the reason why is because he doesn't get go again until it hits, so the tar pit trap can't trigger.
Nice.
Yeah, so this hand is incredible. He might just win off of this hand alone. It's got dominate. I didn't see what he drew.
He drew E-Strike. It's an arsenal.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he has no defenses other than what's in his hand, which his hand does block for
Oh,
12.
we got to make Noah go back to his side of the table.
They're fixing it.
Oh, okay.
We should probably just rehost the entire table. I wonder if it's just a session issue.
Who knows?
Okay, so this is the first hit coming in for 7. You can attempt to block this out by chumping all your gear in front of it. You can also do some tricks by throwing Trench away. Like use Trench the card out. You react with a trap to put a trap into Arsenal. That can get it up to 8 block.
Thomas, are you up next or am I?
I am not sure.
So we block boots, hat, tar pit from hand, get that pendulum in the arsenal.
I wonder if he's seeing that play line.
Because this is coming in for what? 4, 5, 8.
And 8
Oh,
actually
no,
gets
he just
there.
needs to trench. He just needs to trench it away. He doesn't need to
Yeah,
block.
it's crazy. 8 gets there.
Well, then he gets iron songed.
No, it's a blue iron song.
Well, the hat. Okay, the hat gets him there. He's fine now. Yeah.
I'm confused about losing the hat.
I think he's
Is he
trying
just
to.
realizing he didn't need to do it?
I don't know. We're gonna find out together.
Because now he could put a trap into Arsenal. I think he's playing around a much bigger response from that last card, which is fine. We have extra information.
Yeah. And you always value the card at what, 3? So this goes up to 8.
And he mills 2 cards.
Sure. How many
Still fantastic trade for Noah. He got both pieces of 2 block here.
No, also 20. But yeah, I mean, he lost the counter, but you're you're down 2 iron songs.
And the Riptide's turn is just shoot arrow for 5. He can shoot the bolt and shot for 5.
Yeah.
Good hand on Noah's side. Really, really good hand. You could probably, you could safely just. Oh, okay. This is a decent use of the bullseye bracers. I like it. Remorseless for 6. Really punish him if he wants to play out his hand.
And then Noah's just like, yeah, cool. Anyways, here's
I
all
would
my.
still say yeah, cool, and go to 15. Yep, there you go.
Yep. There we go. We did it.
Should be at 15 or 16.
He was 21, 15. There it is.
Okay, he fixed it. All right, this is the time to go in. Oh no. Oh man. You
Does
know,
it losing can't gain?
things happen sometimes.
Does Buzzsaw say losing can't gain?
Losing can't gain.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, he has to give up 2 cards to do it. So Yeah.
Womp womp.
You Arsenal's is singing. You like, yeah. You go to 14 here. Actually, you're at 13 because of the remorseless.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Wait, what? Oh, is he hunting twinning?
I guess so.
Hmm.
If his idea was to hunt twinning, I'm kind of confused why he threw the glint in the first place.
Needed go again?
Oh, he does need go again. That's true. That's true. So this is actually pretty good. Wait, did he just fail to search? I thought that could have been a pretty good use of twinning there, because he could have broken boot and swung a third time.
If it gets through, but it won't.
So you strike for 7 here.
Or
Great
draw a
value
card?
turn. If Dory decides to
7.
take this, I think that's basically a nail in the coffin, because he could probably just kill her with traps.
Gotta
I think
block
you need to
early.
block at least one card.
So it's what? Hit and run, Valor, blue,
Yeah,
blue. Okay. Oh, he just took it.
yeah. This is
He's wanting his big turn here, and hey, there's only one trap. And what's Arsenal now again? Glint?
the glint, I think. Yep. Red Iron Song response is quite strong here, but it's not going to get in there. You could play the glint and hunt for a card.
Oh, he's trying to see what's left in the deck.
Never thought with her knickers down, so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious bosun garment from under your nose, and so easily.
Oh, he did E-Strike draw a card instead of E-Strike for 7.
Lots of love.
He did get a 0 cost arrow, so good choice. He's going for it. He just needs any attack reaction that gives damage, and that is not it.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to go for it, right? Because
Yeah.
you're getting inertia trapped. So it's like, well... Oh, they're asking which order they go. It's cards from hands first.
Yeah, cards from hand.
Those decks look a little thin.
Yep. Well, if there was ever a time to block out an endless arrow.
Yeah, this is one of them.
What's the deck counts out now?
The Riptide just checked too. 36 on the Riptide, 19 on the Dory. I think Noah just hit his pitch stack. I think that
He
tier one
shuffled earlier.
supremacy. Oh, yeah, he did. Never mind. No, so this was just a bad luck hand.
You pitch a supremacy and play the shunt? Or just block?
I
Oh no.
100% don't agree here. You can't play the shunt, by the way. Dreadboard text.
It's from hand, you're right. And the tunic.
I was about to restart the table again. Yay!
Sorry.
I think
man.
I think the players are doing it by accident. I think he clicked the player mat.
Yeah, if you accidentally click the mat underneath it, it causes problems. We got a CNC for 6 here. That is
Yep,
doing a
he's
whole
gonna
lot.
tunic CNC. This shunt's gonna kill him. It's gonna come back and get him. Command and Conquer's pretty good here if he wants to block it out. He
I guess this
has
is
no
the only
turn.
line you could have taken then, huh? Because you can't use that shunt from hand.
Yeah,
Or he could just like
I
swing the
would
Dom
have.
blade with he could swing the Dom blade with like a supremacy block with CNC. Arsenal the
Yeah,
shunt.
no, playing the CNC turned out to be fine. He gets to do 3 damage here. The Riptide's got life to play with. So they're going to load Battering Bolt with Dreadbore and shoot it for 7. That has to be respected. Ugh, that sink below.
Oh, that's the wrong time.
Fortunately,
But who cares? It's 3 cards out of deck.
well, I mean, it gets it'll eat the sink below and it'll eat the puncture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like No's losing 3 cards here on the block. He's got to block CNC, Valor, and Puncture, right?
You could just block with puncture, but you're dropping really low.
And you lose a health for Sink Below? It was just a no-win situation.
Yeah, there's no way around this. You should probably just block with 3 cards here.
So if he took the line last turn of like swing, Dawnblade, Arsenal, Shunt,
I don't understand why he didn't keep the Command and Conquer if he was going to throw Tunic.
I think he just wants reacts in deck, I guess. And then on this turn, you could have had the Shunt to block. You would only have to give 1 card.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
These razors have not looked good. But it might just be like the hands are kind of clunky for them.
I mean, this is just a clunky deck. The reason he's winning is because it's favored. No, you've got a Shunt and a Sink Below right next to each other. You're so dead. You're so dead.
This Emboldened Blade might go... Oh wait, that's the only blue. Just kidding. It's not going crazy.
There is a trap in the arsenal. This is red precision press, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
blue. If it was red, or if it was blue, we'd be in business.
I mean, you just go for it. Like, you're almost out cards. You've preserved gas in your deck, but like,
How many traps is he about to walk into here? 1, 2?
yeah, and it's a trap that could potentially kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he doesn't have any attack reactions, so it isn't active.
The puncture, right?
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily have to play that though. See,
It's at
so
5.
he'd have to block with a card from hand,
Mhm.
Tripwire Trap, to cover it.
Yeah, so you play that one. Now Noah sees the green light and goes for the puncture.
It is okay if he hits because he gets to draw a card, so that's gonna bait him into it.
But now there's the react for the spike pit.
And now it's online. He's gonna go to 6. Then we're going to flip the top card, right?
Mm-hmm. X is the number. Oh,
Oh,
Shunt.
he hit
Oh no,
Shunt.
he's dead.
Yeah, he's just taking some damage here. How much damage? I guess they'll resolve how much damage he's taking. It's gonna be at least like 3, right?
Are you in the room to search it
Yeah, I can search it. Sure.
for our viewers at home? It's
2.
only 2. Okay.
Take 2 damage. The trap still got 3 points plus value.
Oh, does it count the card that it puts in the graveyard too?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. Let me double check. I'll look.
Jeez.
It does. Yeah, it does count it.
Okay. Codex, X favorite Tide Trench. That's cute. Go get an infecting shot.
I
Noah wants out at this point.
yeah. I
Yeah, I think Noah's on the verge of just conceding at this point. The writing's
Yeah.
on the wall anyway.
He's being a good sport.
Oh, this is strong. This is what I said. This card is incredible at this point of game, like really good.
He just saw the 1-up super early. Oh, that's probably why he got the codexes back, was so that he could just keep Virulent touching over and over
Yeah,
again in the late
yeah,
game.
that's actually a good point. That's such a funny win condition. It's definitely optimal to just do it this way. It's like your only way to win.
Wait,
12
what? We
cards
should have
left in deck.
taken. Does it create one for each card, or does it only create one if they block?
It's one if they block with a card from hand.
Create a
Yeah,
block.
card from hand.
Okay. So it's not even a win condition. So then why? Okay, I don't know.
So currently in the Riptide's hand is basically lethal. 2 traps that are basically guaranteed to hit. Tripwire always triggers if you play it from Arsenal. He's just going to do the Virulent Touch thing again. I would have just discarded the arrow.
Is it the infecting shot thing?
The invigorating shot or whatever.
Yeah, the Riptide shot. That just mills him 2 cards every turn.
Yep. I think the Riptide probably shouldn't even played that. Let's see. They have an inertia trap, tripwire trap, pendulum trap, pitfall trap. Like they have deterministic lethal. They just play these out of Arsenal and the game's over. Because you can't avoid the ping. You've actually like put more cards in your deck that can't kill your opponent. But then again, he's at 8 cards.
Yeah. He just needs to hit him with actual damages a few times. Well, I don't think he's going to turn on another trap for the rest of the game because he's just on Dawnblade for 3 dudes.
Tripwire's on automatically though.
Is it? Oh
Yep.
no. Oh yeah, you just got to play it out Arsenal.
It goes to 2. How does Noah always get into these types of games? He got the longest matchup. All right. This is coming in for 5 and get a bunch of goodies, but if you take any damage, you're basically dead.
Yep, we're just playing the middle game at this point. Riptide's like,
Mana
I just
Conquer
wanted-
finally comes out of Arsenal. He has a
Hey.
clean 6 block to lock it out.
And you can go. That's a Sikkim shot in Arsenal, right? Is that the card I saw?
No, it's take
Take
cover.
cover.
Yeah. It's a defense reaction.
Do the
So he
Riptide
pitches
thing.
to the bow,
Mm-hmm.
knocks his
getting
cards
messy.
all over the place. He should have 2 floating, and he can go grab another Post Malone. Virulent Touch.
So what game are we on?
This is
Now,
still game 2.
Noah
won
does
game
have
one.
a Sink Below. He can actually block this with the Sink Below. It's not
We've
an
had
arrow.
2 really long games in a row.
Who won game 1?
We did.
Oh, nice.
So game count's about to be 1-1.
Are we losing this one?
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's the luck spells? I can't tell.
It's
It's 10 to
2,
2, but
and
Noah's
he
got,
has
like, less than 10 cards in the
deterministic
deck.
lethal in the deck.
Oh. Oh, is it Riptide versus
Dory.
Dory.
Dory?
Dawnblade Dory.
Dawnblade Dory.
Mm.
And as predicted, the
yeah.
one like pop off turn he had, it got hosed by a buzzsaw.
I taught Noah how to play this matchup. I don't know what he's doing. He just Dawnblade for 3.
Oh, he's definitely punted a few times.
All right. Oh, what were the first 2 decks that were played?
Katsu
Enigma versus Katsu.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun for the Enigma.
Well,
I'm sorry, say that
had
again?
an incredible hand and won.
Oh wait, did you win as Enigma?
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's go. I thought we were the Katsu. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he had a pretty good hand, and then I just had the nuts. And I locked him out at that point.
Yeah, I went 2-1 in my draft today. Brandon was the only Enigma in our pod, so he like murdered us.
Mm.
So this is E-Strike for 5 go again, Codex for Post Malone.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, Virulent Touch.
Puts Noah to 1.
No, he blocks out.
Well, no, because he blocks 3 on the Virulent Touch, and then he has to pay a blue
Oh,
to...
yeah.
So good.
He's going to throw 20 of these things by the end of the game.
Yeah, you only run 1 in the deck.
Man, how many times has
Oh,
he used
look!
Codex?
He
Oh,
stunted
shit.
it! He doesn't have the Blood Rod box.
All right, we're just going to keep Dawnblading, baby.
Dawnblade for 2. He's playing Crappy Dash.
Crappy Dash. I can't wait for Pitfall Trap to come in and just get him.
He can't do it this turn. Okay. This Emboldened Blade is actually like kind of gas.
Oh, it is.
Oh, no,
it's
no,
so-
he's just dead.
Oh, he didn't play it. Why didn't he play it?
he pitfall traps, clears his arsenal, collapsing trap, puts the pitfall trap in, plays it deterministically. And that's it. Game over.
Oh. Who's up next?
I think Donnie?
Did you have an
Or
early
is me?
day? Did you say you had an early day tomorrow?
No, I'm good. I can go first. I can go second.
6 1, half dozen of the other to me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I just get up and go to work. Normal
I
on
work from
Friday.
I'm
home,
off
so,
tomorrow,
you know.
so I don't mind going a little later.
Okay.
Oh, it's Tommy, I was gonna ask you, what time's your flight on Thursday?
Like 1:30ish or something.
I am back. Sorry that was
Hey,
a
welcome
bit
back.
of a long game.
Yeah, that looked really fun. You look like you're having a great time.
It was.
Dude, I loved it when you arsenaled that blue shunt. That was sweet.
Yeah, did you?
I loved it when you arsenaled that blue fatal engagement. The Riptide took it out of the arsenal for you. That was sweet.
Dude, I did it because I said if Codex comes, because he put him back in, I said I'm gonna be so mad if I don't put something in my arsenal. But I said it's
that was the process. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, are you mad? Because you just keep throwing Command and Conquers.
I just meant yeah, but I don't lose a card from my hand technically. The whole thing should have been the problem is that I never know when the turn is to go aggressive because the deck's like 80. You know what I mean? The deck is.
Don't go aggressive. Just Dawnblade for 3 forever.
He's built for that though. He's
Do not send Dawnblade for 3 forever.
He's built for it, dude. He has remembrances and abyssal. Like that's the game plan going into it. Once I see abyssal remembrance and I see him on Diriax, there's no way I was gonna win.
His sideboard is 1 card.
Yeah, like I know. I didn't like. I was thinking, okay.
Never feared a Kano in his life.
Anyway, put me back to the spectator.
You have AB2.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, what do you do? It's also your deck's mostly red. It's hard to deal with Kano.
Bro has 3 blues. What does the AB2 matter?
Don't worry about it. It means a lot to him. Okay.
Yellow pitches and blocks 10 on the combo turn.
Somebody's whoever's playing third is feel free to jam it.
All right, I'll go, I guess.
Okay.
No, after all the games we played, Riptide v Dory, I'm disappointed in you.
Don't, dude. That was what 3 Pentiums, 3 Tar Pits, 3.
Take the spectator seat, Noah.
There's just no way. There's no way.
There are 29 defense reactions in my deck.
There's no way. Not even close. How do I take the Somebody put me to spectators.
I got you.
Have a good night. The only thing I knew how to do was delete the board over and over again, which was a good time. Now, while we get ready for this, I'm gonna prepare to bring my cards tomorrow, so I can. Are we drafting tomorrow or playing CC?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll have something to play tomorrow. Try and piece together Azalea maybe.
Play Riptide.
I don't want to do it. I'm either just gonna go, just gonna quit or play Enigma. I don't want to play Enigma.
If I have admin, someone remove it from me. So
I
can't hover over.
You do not.
I'd feel so scummy playing Enigma.
Why you feel scummy playing Enigma?
I don't know.
Because illusionist.
Yeah. Although, you know, I've been in Enigma main my whole life. Why stop now?
I'll be honest, that she doesn't. I actually don't feel as bad. Like, there's this prejudice against illusionist players that I have, and like, I don't actually feel that way about Enigma yet.
The key word there is yet.
No, I very much do.
That's the thing.
I feel very strongly.
I might join you on new, and at least I get to enjoy the fun. I might enjoy it. I might join you on new.
Riptide.
That's-
Another Riptide game. Yay.
Another Riptide game.
But
Oh,
not.
boy.
Oh, it's
This
not
one's
a
not.
Great
This
for
one's
me.
not 29. This one's not 29. Maybe.
Can I not search this pile?
Maybe it's 36.
Why can't I search this pile?
Well,
Ooh.
we won't see you tomorrow,
Cool.
right, Donnie?
What?
We will not see you tomorrow, correct?
Correct.
I think it's just one card,
Oh,
Thomas.
it's just one card. It
Yeah.
looked thick.
I'm just trying to figure out what cards I'm bringing.
Olympia? Sweet.
Yep.
Oh, that's sick.
Interesting.
Now I'm even more excited. Be careful he doesn't go visiting that anvil all over the place.
Or upping any antes. Either way.
I
Yeah.
really thought your name said System Milk for a second, and I was really confused.
System milk.
It's not any milk, it's system milk.
Let me check.
System milk. Alright. Now I really gotta watch my binder tomorrow, man. I have all my cards in it. Psh. These people
Is
are
it
not-
is it a list similar to Alathos's list?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good list. I really like that one. I think I prefer the defensive playstyle, so I'm still on like the hybrid lists.
Donnie, are you going next or am I?
I'm next.
Okay.
Or at least that was the original order that we.
Yeah, you were going
Yeah.
last.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. I'm cooking right now, so I want to make sure I had time to finish cooking.
Oh, you got plenty of time.
You got time, baby.
I'm making brown cinnamon bourbon steaks.
At 10:30 at night.
Yeah, I just got home. It's been marinating for 2 days.
No, I'm just
Nice.
I'm just saying. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay.
You're
Cook
just
whenever you
jealous that
want.
You're not getting with me.
Dude,
Let
invite
the
me
man
over.
eat.
I'll eat steak with you, baby.
No, you won't. I ain't
Oh.
sharing my steak. Fuck you.
Come on, man. I'll buy one. Cook one
No,
for
you
me.
won't.
Help.
I don't even want to share with my husband. I got to though.
Is
I
shuffle
married
S?
him.
Can you just
It's
shuffle
R
is
for
S.
random.
R.
R
never
for
mind.
random?
R.
Is that Olympia?
It is.
Yes.
Oh, that's-
R
that's
for
high.
pirates. They shuffle.
I hope it's similar to my Olympia list. I know it's not. But
Very.
I hope it is.
It's an exact copy. He was standing over your shoulders when you made it.
Oh, bro, he's playing an awful
Oh
deck.
no,
He's
this
about to lose.
is my own little brew. So
Cool. Olympia's sweet.
I'll
I
know
have
if
no
it's
idea how
similar
to play
my
against
list.
this, so we'll see. All right, you ready to drop down?
Yeah, just a moment. Okay. 15, 16. Okay. Yep.
Good luck, you two. Have a good time.
good luck.
So now, how have you been looking at any of the new set or any of the new heroes? Or are you just sticking with good old Dory?
After that, and what Enigma did to me earlier today, and the way Josh looked like he was like in shambles, I'm not touching Warrior probably, and I don't know what to do with myself because, as much as I joke about it, like if I could, I'd have 40 posters of Dory plastered in my room, and I'm looking at my cold foil equipment, that thinking, what am I gonna do with all this shit?
Nice. Did you
Nah.
did you watch Josh's full stream yesterday?
Oh, dude, I went back and watched it while I was at lunch today at work, and I just like you could see the Enigma game, like when it all clicked, and just the other games too, where it was just like, what am I doing?
Did you get to? So you watched mine in his game?
The Kano game?
Yeah, I was the
Oh yeah, dude, he played it all right, but you had that spindle turn.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Spindle for a bajillion, but he doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh yeah, no, you played it well. You played it really well. Do I think?
The Kindle isn't okay.
No, it's not. It's not fair.
So we
Speak.
did tell him that he had a 1/5 chance of facing Kano, so this could be a problem. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, what's he playing?
You'll understand that joke in a second when he flips over.
Is Matt the one playing right now or no?
Yes. Yeah, Matt is the
Ah.
Olympia.
You know, I could go in there and scare him real quick.
Go in there and scare him real quick.
Wait,
Stop.
wait until he flips over equipment. You'll be like, what?
Go in there and be like, hey, we had the order wrong. It's actually the Kano player right now. Sorry.
He would probably love that.
I'd love that shit.
Matt
Get to play
also
into a warrior?
is
Hell yeah.
Kano player, and he prides on he understands it, so he does not want to lose to it. But okay, there's the legs.
I'm already excited. I'm already excited. Oh my lord.
This deck
What is
has
that?
to be
What is that? Oh,
at least
okay.
as spicy as my deck is, because
Oh. Hey yo, on
No,
real
Your
talk
deal is
though.
his only weapon, Andrew?
What?
That's his only weapon in the
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
did you
cool.
did you ever get to see my Olympia deck I was brewing?
Mm-mm.
Is
But
Merciless Battle Axe.
let me switch it to the side view
Doesn't
here.
Riptide have traps that say it loses and can't gain power?
Buzzsaw.
They have a legendary trap that reduces it to 0 one time per game.
Oh, it's just once. Okay.
Which by the
it's
way,
legendary.
the theory there was to go for 20, but since I only run 2 20s and I've told myself this is exactly why you have to run 3, I couldn't 20 in there around it, which is the only reason
Yeah,
why.
but like with Jubil, obviously he's not trying to go again that much, right? So
No.
like the only thing he's gonna be able to do is pump, and then he's gonna just say no.
I really
Yeah.
thought Tommy was about to screw that up. I'm not gonna lie. They can't hear us, right? They're not in here.
No, they
Correct.
can't.
No, they
They're in a
moved to the
different
other
room
one.
now.
Okay. I really thought Tommy was about to leave that pitfall trap in his hand. I was like, what the fuck?
I how many Kindles should I buy, Justin?
So that's the thing is
Rio?
like, Kindle is a really really powerful card with Wildfire, but only in the hands of the like top 5% Kano players.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the full arcane set. Do I buy like 1,000? You think that hedges my bet?
So if Kano leaves, if there's no hero that can consistently do Wildfire turns, then the card Kindle's a bad card.
It's just...
Like as it stands currently, if you take Wildfire out of Kano, you strip Kindle immediately. Like card is atrocious without Wildfire.
You don't think they're gonna make a wizard that can use it?
I really hope they don't make another mistake, and give another wizard who can efficiently play 3-card lines with Wildfire.
So money where your mouth.
Ooh, is he gonna wager?
Wagering against Riptide.
Ballsy.
Do we know the wager's up?
I don't know. I'm assuming they have no way of telling us.
Well, I didn't know if you would flip the card sideways. The blue biting blade pitch is sick though. I just want to note that.
Should we go like in the room and ask him to like, hey, if you want to wager,
Turn it sideways.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, just so we know.
Okay. All right, I'll go down.
Stroke of foresight. He's stroking it. He's stroking it. Wait, is he not stroking it?
Does he have enough foresight?
We both suck. I want you to know that.
Stop.
So was it wagered?
The token's not up there, so.
Yeah, we asked him to use a token. Right. Andrew asked him to. I just stayed quiet. I just let him do all the dirty work.
He had the foresight to stroke it. No, you better have perfect commentary on my game.
Dude, perfect commentary. I actually don't know what Kano does. I'm gonna be literally saying he drew
That's
cards.
irrelevant. I didn't ask you if you knew what it did. I said you better have perfect commentary.
I can make stuff up for you. Just randomly generate card effects with ChatGPT.
Yeah, dude, there you go. That's what I was about to say. Just use ChatGPT and say, Kano's playing this. What are the next cards going to be? And see if ChatGPT can name it. Like, what the sequencing's supposed to be. So there was a wager. The wager went, or no? He created a Vigor and a Courage.
No, there's no. That should be a Jubil and a Vigor from the chess piece.
Oh, the Courage was from the Iron Song versus. He paid into.
Oh, okay.
He paid into Grains. He paid into versus preemptively. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, we're on. We're live. Falcon Wing for.
Sits on hit,
big ol'
make a
6.
ponder. Into 7 on hit, make a inertia and or ponder. It's just eating it. Are we going racing today?
I think this game is going to take as long.
Well, this is a more of aggressive Riptide. And Olympia on Jubil definitely doesn't and won't
Jubil
begin,
is wild.
won't be giving go again.
How much AB is he on? I'm just curious. No, like AB4 with AB3 Spell Void 1 and 3 Oasises.
I think you can still kill him though. On that.
Did you? Sorry, when you asked about the AB, did you mean Olympia?
Yeah, I'm in the Olympia.
I think that probably sounds right.
God.
I mean, I know we mathed it out, the other Justin that was here, and I mean, I'm on AB3, 3 Oasis, and I would have had to have all 3 Oasis, 2 Blues, Tunic up, and literally be at a certain life.
The stuff doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, the Kindle messes with the math if it's sequenced out right.
Yeah, Kindle in essence, like if it's played correctly, says gain 3 resources and turns a null rune face down.
Kano's interesting. Man, just teach me how to Kano. How about that?
I mean, it's not hard. Can you count to 12?
Yeah.
Oh, you can Kano.
I don't believe it. Alright, we got a big turn. So, Dominate coming out with Iron Song Determination,
is that
commanding performance.
as well?
Yeah, so all 3 resources are pitched in. So, Versus is coming out. So we're going to create a Courage on the back end if this hits. But this is 1, 4, 5. This is, Jubil's at, what, 3? So this is 8. It's 8 Dominate. 8 Dominate. If you block it with an attack action card, the arsenal goes bye-bye.
You just take 8 here, right? Like, you can't just lose the arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a way of not losing it, but the return hand is a Heat Seeker. I mean, he's got 3 pumps and a Heat Seeker.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
He trenches out of Arsenal. He plays all 3 and he Heat Seekers, right? Like for what, a 14, no G reacts from hand.
He also has a Heat Seeker in Arsenal already, so he doesn't actually have to trench.
Oh no, there you go. Never mind. He can just put it right back in.
You definitely trench that way. They don't get to see your. Excuse me. They don't get to see your card.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
This definitely has a strip cards, right? Like, because frailty plus inertia.
Oh, he's your no block, dude.
No, that's not good.
There's a pride. Oh, this is such a sick homebrew. That is an all red hand too, which is kind of whack. Maybe not, but it's a lot of reds.
This coming in for 3, 6, 9,
it's 14. Yeah, this is a 14.
Can he even block this?
He has a no block, and his gear is already technically shredded because this is temper and this is temper. And that's temper, so get 3 block out of that. You can block. No, he cannot. He only 12.
Only has 12.
Yeah, no, the Heat Seeker will hit regardless.
And you definitely don't give up 3 pieces of equipment for this. So.
No, and
I mean, you're Olympia. You might give up 3 pieces of equipment and get them back here in a little while.
That's true. I forgot about.
Wrong.
Yeah, see. Thank you, Donnie. for remembering that Visit the Anvil exists.
God.
I guess. I know we're gonna have to have somebody's gonna have to have a heart to heart with me, dude. Warriors got me feeling so sad. I'm just so sad. I don't know what
You
to
should
do.
be,
I'm
you should
playing
be
as
sad. You guys
I'm
get on.
I'm playing Azalea. I
You're
think
playing
it's time.
Azalea?
I think it's time to
Are
switch
you
to
going to
something.
nationals?
No, I'm not. Work will not allow me to. I I'm in
Oh,
probation and on training right now. I cannot, like they already said it. They didn't care if you pay
You just
for it.
quit and
No.
then you come back to work.
Well,
Brand new job.
I can't. This is government now. I don't want to quit it.
Oh yeah.
just come work where I work at, man.
They
It's so easy.
they said they literally said it. They were like, "Hey, we don't care if you were planning that trip for 2 years in advance. You better make it." And I was just like, "Well," I was like, "I better make it."
Bro. They said we don't give a fuck about your feelings.
They sure didn't. So this
Isn't
is still
that-
going to be okay
That's only for
because
3, right? Wait. Because
yes,
he
it
has
should.
a frailty, but he also had a courage.
Yes,
So this should be 3.
This should be 3. No, 3. How do I can I change the dice to 3? There you go. It's 3.
They're changing it back. There we go.
I just like it's totally relevant. There's probably going to be a puncture here because the cards are going away anyway. So no matter what, you just puncture. There, because the arsenal's gone. So not necessarily seek and destroyed, because when you stack seek and destroy in inertia, you could just reorder it and do the inertia before the seek. But you definitely won't have an arsenal at this rate. Frailty trap won't ping and it won't activate, but it will still block out the 6, keep in life, and the frailty and the inertia vanish. He's got Codex in the hand with the boots up. I don't know if this is a turn to consider doing snaps and go again. I mean, to keep the pressure up with a heat seeker or a searing shot, or I think it's what we're thinking about here. Whether or not searing shot comes out and then they systemic wants to snap this. I guess it'll be dependent on blocks maybe. Olympia with another, that's not an all red hand. I mean, actually that's a 3 blue 1 red, and the 1 red's not exactly the most amazing. So took the 2 damage, only blocked 3. Here comes the Codex. Oh, Codex is it gonna strip a card? Are there attack actions in here? I didn't see any attack actions, right? Okay. Okay, Riptide went on the stack. He played it, and then he in Riptide's resolve, whatever, he trenched the card that he Riptided and gained gained the 1 resource, and now Heatseeker will be coming out, which is this is a beautiful play, because now the Heatseeker technically has to be blocked, or there's a relid potential off the top of the deck. So we'll see a block for 6 to avoid that. But even though we still get the Ponder and a Murkmire Grapnel, which any card in Riptide's arsenal is a good card. Why? Because of Trench. It's free real estate. Well, I guess I should check chat. Just in case, because I couldn't actually look at
I've been
while I
hanging was. out in chat. We're good.
Okay, good. While I was playing, that would have been.
It's me and somebody else.
And me. I'm always there.
Okay.
Don't forget about me.
So it's us.
It's us. It's always us. Uh, Buzzsaw, Bolt and Shot, Tar Pit. So this is one of those awkward Riptide hands. Depending on the trap ratio, where you get three traps. Not always the worst thing, but you now got a Bolt and Shot with no real follow up if it gets reload in terms of an arrow. The cool thing is the Bolt and Shot is gonna always have go again thanks to Dreadbore. Dreadbore's a really good bow. Good job, Bella says. Here I thought Death
Dreadbore's
Dealer
really
was
frustrating,
broken.
though.
It really is. And in fact, when I remember playing against Chris at whatever that event was,
PQ?
yeah, and I just remember him flipping Dreadbore, and I'm on Hatchet Story with like 16 D reacts, just looking at a hand of all D reacts in my hand, going, I can't play a single one.
That's miserable.
Yeah, I know.
I did that into a Bravo when I was playing Riptide. Threw a
Dude.
Murkmire Grapnel for 16 that had a release the tension on it.
Oh man,
He had
God.
3 D reacts and an Oasis Respite.
That's
Hit, that thing made 3 ponders.
That's what's so brutal too, is release detention literally says with Dreadbore you can't play him anywhere. It's like the opposite of Green Eggs and Ham, right? Like he could have had him anywhere, but not here. There will be no D-Reacts. He can't have them in the arsenal. He can't have them in his hand.
Remorseless is also really good about that because it
Yeah.
also says
Yep.
none from arsenal if it's put in face up.
Mm-hmm. Riptide's a deck, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed this yet, but it's an actual deck with Game into Enigma. Crazy.
Supposedly one of the better matchups.
Well,
not for Enigma. One of the. It's
yes.
one of Riptide's better matchups is Enigma.
Yeah, because whenever they attack with the auras, you can just end their turn.
Yep, and yep. It's why Shunt's really good against Enigma. So we do have a wager. I believe that's what the.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh boy! Up the ante's coming. Oh boy. Oh my. So no blocks were declared because the vigor was already given off the wager. So he probably said no blocks and instantly. Oh well, that happens all the time. I did that about 900 times, so don't worry about that. Everybody can remember how many times the white box popped up on my when you're moving dice around, bad things happen. Don't know how to fix this though. In my driver's seat, this is
what a time to have the buzzsaw trap.
Yeah, that's actually
was
brutal.
that Buzzsaw too?
That's Buzzsaw, yeah. So all the
insane.
So
how many?
That is
what all tokens does he get?
I don't. I gotta fix this box.
Because I'm assuming he wagered off the up the ante, right? Damn. Agility, vigor should be a goal.
I gotta figure out how to fix this box.
That is insane.
If I change team, will it fix the box? God. Where do I go if I hit change team? I don't want to mess this up, but I just want to fix this box somehow. Nope. Okay, it went away. I'm not gonna do anything. We're back. That was.
So since you have the agility, do you choose draw a card off this E-Strike?
Yes. 100%.
This is so good.
You bottom deck. You bottom deck the endless arrow.
The endless, right?
Yeah, you bottom deck the endless arrow. You say draw a card, go again, and then off of the play you resolve Riptide. You put one of them face down. You draw the card. You see what it is, and you can always just trench for the resource.
I don't even think you resolve Riptide's ability. There's no reason to, right? Because you have 2 floating in the bow.
Oh,
And then
you already have two.
so,
Oh, you have two. I forgot about the vigors. I'm sorry. How's he gonna pay for it? Oh.
so like,
It's already paid
so
for.
he strikes, draws a card, and then he can break gold if he doesn't draw a buff
Well,
and draw
wait,
another card.
but do you draw the card or you just go for seven go again?
I think drawing is a higher EV because like
Oh, he's going for the whole thing. Wait, how are we getting oh no, he can reload.
well,
Off
I mean he also just has
the Riptide,
like
right?
well he can go again off the E strike now
That's what I'm
and then
saying.
fire
And
another arrow that way.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
He
we're
is
going.
one resource short there. He didn't move his resources down.
He should be at 1, right?
Yeah, he should be at 1 because he activated the bow.
There you go. So it looks like a total of 5. There's Anvil going out with the Grains and the Iron Song versus. That's covering up the 5. So the endless areas being blocked out.
Does he have the card in hand, the one that lets him search out equipment?
Yes. The Olympia has
Really, he's going for
Golden Anvil in
he's
hand
going
as well.
for the blood right here, not the Heat Seeker.
Are we drawing a card? This is 7, so he chose 7, right?
Well, it's 5 go again.
Oh, 5
so
go.
He can fire another
It is.
arrow.
Never mind. Yeah, the agility.
So I'm very surprised he didn't choose to shoot Heat Seeker instead of the blood right.
I guess the idea is the Heat Seeker gets blocked out anyways, and there's a chance the Infecting doesn't.
I guess that's fair, but if he's blocking out every turn, aren't you just like winning anyway?
Yeah, but I think he's hedging the bet, right? So he's saying, hey, if you want to block the Blood Rot, that's cool. You're wasting, you're putting the 2 cards down in front of an on hit that's not necessarily as relevant. Where the Heat Seeker is going to get the 2 cards guaranteed. I don't know. I think it's more of like putting the ball in your opponent's court. I don't think the Infecting's
both
bad.
of them are going to get blocked, and the Heat Seeker's better later
For
on.
later. Yeah, I mean that too. We could always ask, but like that's my 2 cents on that. Is like I don't even mind the Infecting there. I think it's actually a decent arrow shot there, and then so we're
You
just
draw
gonna see
another
Anvil
Heat
pitch.
Seeker. How many of this card does he have? Jesus Christ!
I think he might be. We need a deck
Swear to
check.
God, that's the 5th one I've
We
seen.
need a deck.
Like-
Somebody needs to deck check this Riptide. There's like 9. There's too many Heat Seekers.
I swear to God, that's the 5th Heat Seeker.
We're watching somebody play whatever it is, open format or whatever in Talishar.
Did you see the open format Kindle deck?
Come on, is it just 60 Kindles?
It's 59 Kindles and an Aether Arc. Because you just play them off. If you ever draw the Aether Arc before you draw all the Kindles, you rad it to the bottom.
It's just 59 Kindles and an Aether Arc. Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just play Aether Arc for 60. You win.
Okay. I gotta go try that. It's just 59 and. Oh. That has Dominate.
Nourishing's pretty good here.
That has Dominate. I don't know if he necessarily cares about it. The thing is he needs to figure out a way to get the arsenal clear to to fire the Falcon Wing. He has no way of turning that card face up. And I mean, if you want to go Falcon Wing, you can go Rabble Falcon Wing card in Arsenal, but you can't. There's no way to load the Falcon Wing without getting that card out. So I think there's just going to be a Frailty take 3. And the Puncture goes into Arsenal. And we'll be looking at a 5-card, technically 6-card hand for Olympia. Who is at 8. The Buzzsaw Trap turn was brutal. We're going to see what we're going to flip off the top.
No, I think that Buzzsaw Trap like actually determined the outcome of this game.
Well, yeah, that was an insane double wager all in with commanding performance, and then it got beat out by 1 card, which is why that trap is so nasty. Frailty Trap on the top.
Normally it wouldn't be that bad because like it's irritating that you used a bunch of cards and you got blocked out by 1. But losing that many cards to give them 2 vigor, a gold, and an agility.
Yeah. And
that's rough.
And there's still the gold too for the Riptide. I mean, it's still up there. This hand was close to being really good for the Riptide, but the inability to put the Falcon Wing out somehow first and keep the Heat Seeker.
Any idea why that Frailty Trap just went back on top of the deck?
It was flipped for Rabble.
Oh, it was revealed to Rabble. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it was a Rabble reveal. Rain Razors in Arsenal feels pretty good. You trench it out if you want to. You don't if you don't. Double Trap Sleep Dart with a buff. Pendulum's a yellow, so at least it pitches. You get a Frailty to block with. You got Rain. You're not feeling too bad, especially with the. Oh, there is a wager. So we do have a Vigor wager coming out. Other than that, it's just Jubil, 1 resource floating, and there is Puncture. So max damage is 9 right now. Looks like it will be a double cover off of the Pendulum and off of.
I do think that was a misplay. I don't think he should have tried that because if he does have an attack reaction, then like his turn becomes really hard to play. Well, his turn becomes much worse to play.
Yeah, and I agree.
Like I see he's getting because if he gets the Vigor there, then he just gets all benefits, right? But if you don't get the Vigor, then your turn's like so much worse.
So you're saying that the Pendulum Trap shouldn't have come down?
Yeah. I might have blocked 3 there just to start damage.
Yeah, and then save the Pendulum for the actual pitch.
I would say Pendulum because you can get a buff off the bow and then still fire the arrow.
Right.
So like then you get to come in for 11.
Right, and you have Rain Razors and Arsenal that you could just activate, and yeah.
Yeah, you just play the Rain
I
Razors
agree.
and then...
I agree. I think there's the trench, and then you could just you bullseye if you really want to.
I think you saved the bullseye for like.
Oh, you don't have to bullseye. Never mind. You're doing
the highest
Riptide.
damage you have.
I forget Riptide's hero ability is so absolutely nuts. For the way the way that the Trench and Riptide ability works with each other is just so nuts. Just Arsenal out, get a resource, play any card, put the arrow that you were going to load with the arrow in there, and then bam. Now, when you do that, though, the Dreadbore is not active, correct?
The passive ability is always active.
Okay.
The
arrows you control. Got it. Got it. I see. The +1 is if you've actually Dreadbored. Right. Okay.
But
just wanted to.
No, the fact that it's just a passive ability is hilarious.
They're both really strong.
Nathan played into a Riptide in the chat, and they were like, they made a deal if he lost Riptide, he had to call Riptide good. And he didn't read Dreadbore all game. So like he was pitching sink blows and crap on turns where like he ate 4 damage off of a E-Strike because he didn't read Dreadbore.
He just assumed it was every
He
Attacks.
just assumed it was everything.
Uh,
It
you
was
know,
so funny.
you know what's crazy? Guess what set Dreadboard comes out of? Go ahead, take a wild guess. Everfest. Well, I've been telling you about that set. That set's cracked.
I mean, almost like all the majestic weapons from that set are cracked.
Oh, dude, that set's cracked. Like, just it's got some weird like misses and like a bunch of weird potions and silly cold foils, but like let's be real, it's got some of the sickest EAs, and they're cool EAs too, like Pulverize, Winds of Eternity. Hello,
Wildfire.
Jubil, yeah, Wildfire. My bad. I'm not trying to hold your.
Come on now, Wildfire.
There's a big Wildfire.
You definitely don't block here, right? Like,
No.
not blocking is just so much
No.
higher EV than blocking.
Yeah, you just eat it. I think you eat the whole thing. I think because of the life, what's in the hand, and the fact that Bullseye Bracers is still.
He still doesn't even need the bullseye for this turn. Like, you pre-med the Bolton shot, and then you release the tension, the searing shot.
Oh, that's right. You get to. Yep, dude. I keep.
Yeah.
Riptide's
That's
ability.
so-
Here it comes again. Every time I forget about it. Yeah, no, this guy's cracked. Whoever thought about this hero? No. It's just.
I mean, I
It's Riptide's time.
3 old hymns with this hero. Like, I'm a Riptide lover. He's just not quite as good as Kano. So, you know.
Kano Riptide, pretty Kano favored?
Oh, God, yes.
Kano is the one auto loss my deck has to just accept.
Oh, you're on the defensive version too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that version absolutely gets hosed. Tommy's version like has a 25-ish% chance. Like, and
Yeah.
that's just if they super high roll and we super low roll, and for
Yeah.
some reason we don't just block 12 until we see the high roll.
That's
Like I was playtesting with him and Alathos so that they could gain like 5% into the matchup to figure out when they're supposed to like full send and when they're not.
That was a brutal turn. The Searing Shot comes in over the block.
Oh.
And
yeah.
we're at 1. And being at 1 means that any trap that could ping, the legendary traps are hard to avoid. Did not get one,
I mean,
but
or
there's a
this
Seek
hand
and
is just
Destroy.
busted.
Yeah, this is gross.
And this is definitely the turn where you're gonna like use the gloves just to get the 1 free value.
Well, you got Rain Razors too coming out of Arsenal. So Rain Razors is going to
no.
come out. That's going down. Riptide's going to join the stack.
So this is coming for 8 on hit die. And then if you break gloves.
Go again.
Yeah, go again. That's an important part. And if you break gloves, you get to give your endless arrow plus 6 total.
This is
So 10
unblockable.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just completely unblockable the way this is going to
Oh,
sequence.
and is his last card handed
His last card's a hold the line. Yeah. I mean, yeah, meaning that it cannot block. So, Seek and Destroy comes out, Endless Arrow comes out
GG's.
for
9.
For 9. Yeah.
And he didn't even use the gloves.
I kept saying he had to use them, and you kept saying, "Read Riptide."
He didn't use the gold.
Dude.
He didn't even use the gold.
The buzzsaw swing was really big, but those hands, like the amount of aggression that Riptide was actually able to pump out, and it just shows.
That buzzsaw trap, man.
Yeah,
The
that
buzzsaw trap was crazy. That was devastating.
that was brutal.
I died 4 times over to that buzzsaw trap.
So it's like, Olympia's like, man, I'm gonna gain like 9 value off this play, and Tommy's like, but what if I gain the value?
If I got all
That was gonna be so big too. I literally like grew up the
was
golden
so good.
anvil for the next turn.
The-
It was
Tommy's
gonna be
hand was so
good.
bad.
The
Like,
best
it's
part
like,
is
like 10 damage naked instead, and then he gets the buzzsaw trap off and wins all the wages.
I-
He's like,
Oh, dude.
well, I went from 10
Dude,
damage to
that
15.
turn that made my hand so incredible. Like,
Yeah, like your
Yeah.
hand was so mid. You went like you added like 50% of your damage that turn just by
yeah,
blocking.
my hand there was like 9. Threaten endless arrow effect.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so good.
And I misplayed a little bit to start too, and I should have made a vigor
you
token
missed a
off my
vigor.
grains. Yeah, I was distracted by trying to figure out how to make duplicate dice because I was running out of dice and it wouldn't let me duplicate things. I was just like, yeah, pass, whatever.
On that buzzsaw too, we had a big white box that popped up at the time on like the spectator side of things too. So
Yeah,
like
it was on our side too.
Okay, I wasn't even looking at the arsenal or anything, and so I'm like, oh no, there's a white box, and I knew all your cards were just stacked up. I didn't know how high it was, and I just see the buzzsaw come out, and it's just like, welp, it doesn't matter how high it is. Like it could be 46. The deck was really cool. Not even like I thought that's sick. I saw Blue Biting Blade and like the way it works just off the pumps. The value felt pretty good. Olympia felt like he still blocked pretty well. That buzzsaw was just absolutely backbreaking.
Yeah, most of the sideboard, besides the 4 extra equipment slots, is kind of dedicated to some D-reacts. But I was like, Dreadbore, I'm probably not going to play them. I'm probably better off just trying to be as aggressive as possible.
Yeah, Dreadbore makes it miserable.
I really love the cost curve of like just swinging in for 3 with courage and threatening grains on a blue. Especially if you get the courage.
Jubil, by the way.
Jubil is sweet.
Yeah,
Jubil's sweet. The reason you gotta play Jubil because like if you want to play Dawnblade, like you're too tempted to play all these silly cards to try to swing twice. With Jubil, I don't have to like have 2 swords for Wizard. I can just make a Spell Void and just have it sit there. Though it does make me weaker to down but not out or whatever that one random rare from heavy hitters. But I think the deck is sweet. It does pretty decent value. And I will say 50% of games I've played, I've gotten 4 equipment slots back with Visit. So.
Which side of this table am I going on?
Make sure somebody puts decal into. I don't know why.
Choose one and go there.
Somebody. There he goes.
I literally know nothing about TTS, so
You're blue.
Gonna be struggling. Yeah, I got that much.
Your first thing is just copy your deck link and go right over to that sword in that white box and just literally copy paste it in and hit the top one that says load deck from fabrary.net.
I feel you on the TTS thing. I'm not a fan of TTS myself.
It gives you a more natural feeling of playing in paper. It has a lot of.
It's definitely better for actual testing.
Yeah.
But like I play a bunch of op cards and I look at the top of my deck a lot, so it's just so irritating.
You just right-click search, and you can search a specific number of cards and move them around, and not have to pull them out one by one.
I didn't know that. So about op 12, I just right-click search and type in 12.
Yeah, there's buttons. There's buttons like 1 through 20. So you just search. You just like scroll your mouse over and hit 12, and then it'll pop up.
What's up, Don?
Just 12 cards, and you move them around as much as you want.
Right, so
the first, the first card on the left.
So I can do my sideboard.
And I'm Dash IE, Inventor Extraordinary.
Okay.
Yeah, and the first card in the list is your top card. The last card will be your bottom of those 12.
That's good to know. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. So I'm playing Donnie.
Yes.
And I'm new.
Awesome.
He's new.
So who am I playing against now that everything's decided? Who's beating me in the last round?
Guys, I'm sorry. I had tabletop up this whole time and it just crashed. So I'm trying to boot it back up.
It's fine.
Nice.
Donnie, do you see where you put your deck list?
That's gonna be an IP5?
Late to the table. You're gonna play 86, Justin? I don't know what he's on tonight. He might be on new.
Gonna be the Kano mirror.
Yeah, hit that. So when you copy the
really
top
the
one,
Kano mirror?
after you've put
No.
the.
Wait, are you on Kano?
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
And
I brought new tonight.
Okay.
That first one closest to your that's your deck. And then,
Ooh, I should have brought Kano. We'd have double match at the end of the night.
Alt and Shift to look at a face down card without flipping it. And F
oh my gosh. Literally.
Alt and Shift.
Yep.
Literally, as I closed Steam, tabletop like jumped up. So now it's probably just gonna shut down in a second.
Yeah, and then hold the click to select all of them. Just quickly drag click to get just the top card. And don't worry, if you saw how many times I broke the board, it's okay.
I think if that's an issue, I heard y'all talking about like the screen going white. I think we can just delete the playmats if it's just like a misclick issue.
Yeah, it's because you go for dice, right? And then you accidentally hit one, and the siege was explaining like you're trying to pull it into your hand, like it acts like you're trying to add one playmat to your hand, and it just like breaks the game.
Yeah, I think if we just delete the playmat,
if you
it might
delete the
not be
playmats,
super
though,
pretty,
you
but
lose the zones and the end of
Yeah,
turn,
don't do it.
button. So it's
Just
pretty inconvenient.
we'll just be mindful about it.
You don't need end of turn. Slide your cards on your decks real smooth.
Big Max.
What am I joining?
Yes.
You have
Do I have what?
the Game Master priority.
The who?
If you look at the top of the screen, you should see two, like a backwards arrow and a forwards arrow.
Yes.
The backwards arrow will rewind the game by 19 seconds.
Oh, okay. Okay, so if ever the white box or anything happens, I'll rewind the game. You guys will just have to figure out what hasn't transpired.
Hey, sorry, real quick. What room am I joining?
It's called Tavern Brawlers. Password is Tavern capital T.
Thank you.
Of course you're on -IE. You would.
Always, man. That's my
Are
girl.
Are we tree frogging?
No.
Nah, I don't run the tree frog.
Dude,
Alright,
Aaron, Aaron was here last time. He plays mid range.
Look, I played him. I sat down and played
He
him one
plays
time,
hybrid.
and I knew he was on tree frog that one time. Okay, that's it.
That wasn't tree frog. I just have like 8 defense reactions in my deck. Okay.
That's
Okay.
the standard. You've played it so many times.
Oh, don't give me that. So many times. I don't play it anymore
because
because
we were playing when we were learning.
yeah, but
We
that
got
meta
last time.
that meta's over. I wish it was back. Now I have to look at Enigma
I
and
don't know
Riptide.
because it only went like 2 turns, man.
I know I played -IO, right? I don't remember who it was.
It was -IO.
Is
I
-IO?
don't remember which player it was, like which person.
I almost played
does
-IO
not have
tonight.
cards. What?
Is -IO any good in this meta, Tommy? Can I get away with that? I like the play lines on that.
Yeah.
No,
I could
you're
build-
playing
the
KO.
the mechanoid the mechanoid version's solid, but you can't beat KO. You probably can't beat Zen. So
why?
Alright, so I got my deck list. Load deck from Fabry. Oh, earlier I got a message. Deck does not have cards. That was weird. Alright, boys. I'm gonna jump down.
Good luck. Good luck.
So, I think if you're interested, I'll give you all the cards. I think there is a list that can beat KO.
I feel lost.
I just ran out of time to work on it. But if you want to work on it, I'll provide you the cards and I'll give you the list to start with. It's a fun list.
Or you could just play Kano. Just saying.
That's a lot of brain power.
Fun. I might play him next competitive season just for fun. I don't.
Yeah, Kano is pretty fun.
Have fun learning all of the appropriate play lines.
It's not as bad as it seems.
It's really
hard
not.
it's hard to figure out when to play the appropriate play lines. That's the hard part.
That is the hard part.
Kindle is the hard part now. Kindle is
Yeah,
fucked up
Kindle
the
is
ordering
pretty
of
tricky.
Kindle
everything.
is so cool.
Kindle's busted in this current
Kindle
deck.
Yeah, I will say Kindle does make goldfishing way more fun.
Like we've had several times where we did combo turns with Wildfire for 9 plus spell and didn't use our boots.
Have you played the 59 Kindles 1 Aether Arc deck?
We were just talking.
Why would I play that?
We were
Like,
just
you can't
talking
lose.
about it. Have you played it?
Ragamuffins is so broken.
Especially when you know it's gonna hit. You always know it's gonna hit.
It makes sure that you always get to play all 59 of your Kindles. Metacarpus node sucks. You never even activate it.
Oh, in the 59 version?
Did something happen? Or generating another deck?
I don't know. Maybe it was the wrong deck list. Maybe it was a psyop. And it's like he put -IE, but really it's -IO.
So I don't know how how new is favored into this. I want to say it's probably pretty bad for.
Dash will eventually hit a critical mass, right, with just pistol shots and efficiency. To where New's gonna lose the ability to take a full grip.
So
But
what I've kind of
sorry, go
go
ahead. No, I was just gonna say, but New's also banishing, right? So and Dash is boosting, so there's that aspect as well.
There is this potential for the new to just fatigue her, but
Right.
like you have to take damage to do that, like that banish cards from the top of her deck kind of thing.
So it is kind of an interesting position because New is pretty disruptive, but Dash's damage output can dwarf New pretty bad. So I mean, if the New has their hands line up and they get cards to activate Mask, and then they get if everything lines up, it's in the New's favor. But same thing with if Dash gets the items out quick, and then can set up.
It's also like, how do you side against Dash? Do you take some of your cards out?
I've been doing Smashing Good Time in my list, but I've also heard that I asked in the new Discord and in the purple chat, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't have a problem with Dash." I was like, "You people."
That's fair. I would have liked to have played against Aaron on Riptide. That would have been fun because I remember hating this matchup when I used to play Dash a lot, and Aaron beat me at DreamHack, so. And he beat me last time we did this.
Speaking of the purple Discord, it was really funny. I was like looking for Dory stuff, and they were mad that Inertia top 8'd with a blue pommel and Prism. Like the Vincent Discord was so upset. Like actually really upset. They were like, who has blue pommel and Prism?
Why not yellow pommel?
That's exactly what somebody said in like the SpongeBob text, the one uppercase, one lowercase.
That's so funny.
No joke.
The chicken SpongeBob. Why not yellow pommel? I don't. To be fair, maybe there's some ratios involved. I don't get along with Inertia myself, but I'm not gonna comment on their deck building. They obviously got the top 8, so. So, when we first started watching that match in top 8 against Noah, we thought that was a bad matchup for Enigma usually because the Prism can just be so aggressive and threaten so much damage per turn very consistently. And then Noah just dominated them. It made it look like it was definitely not Prism favored. And I think it is still. I'm not sure. And Justin's not here. The other Justin's not here anymore to let us know.
I'm here.
The other Justin.
But I'm here.
What do you think?
We appreciate you being here.
Is Prism favored into Enigma, Justin?
I would think that like if you're on an aggressive Prism list, you're probably favored because I can't imagine you have a huge amount of poppers in Enigma. And like 0 for 7 or 1 card.
I think
7
you have
followed
6.
by 1 card 7s is insane.
I think you have 6 poppers.
Can whoever's host promote us so we can like delete and copy and stuff?
I don't know how to. Siege is the one with the
just
crown.
click my. Okay, yeah, whoever is, please, thank you.
He's deafened and muted. I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, like I have promoted status, but like I can't promote you.
Oh, they're gone. Hey, I need to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Bye, Tommy.
Goodbye.
Or no, we're gonna play next.
It's not me. It's
me versus you.
No. No.
I'm jumping ship. I'm jumping to their team.
Even if it was, I'd just play the hatchet list and make you have it.
Yeah.
No, the Dawnblade list that I was playing right there, I just put one A, B, and seeded the match. I don't even care. You can just have it. I run the one A, B.
So
So
I've
if
been
you got
testing
it,
a
you got
lot, and
it.
like, I don't even think we need to like stack any of the debts anymore. I don't think it's required.
I
The
really.
last siege is ping 400.
He's playing RuneScape.
He's playing RuneScape.
I mean, I might be playing RuneScape. You don't know.
Except Discord tells me when you're playing games.
No, it doesn't.
Let's go see what it says about you. Yeah, it does.
It does not. I promise you it
It
won't.
does for me.
I'm super secret.
I'm an IT guy. Nothing is secret for me.
I'm an IT guy. Well, IT guy. But yeah, no, I really want to promote them. I've got nothing but like promotion giving admiration right now. I physically cannot do it. I know I can roll
That's
back the
hilarious.
table, but which I figured gave me the host status, but apparently not.
Your rolling back the table's not gonna do anything. We just have to find a way to get Siege's attention while he can't hear us. So someone message him. Alright, I messaged him, but he doesn't have me added as a friend, so I don't know if he's gonna see it or not. Tommy's back.
Siege, are you there? Oh, he's
He,
deafened.
well, he has us muted, so he can't
I
hear
can
us.
I can call him on his phone.
You do that.
We're
You have
phone friends
Siege's
now.
phone?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's how
yeah?
we were playing. Yeah, I'll call him. Give me one second.
Very, very cool.
I
Yeah,
want-
could you ask him to promote us? It's
Yes,
so
I
laggy because I
messaged
had to
him, but I
load the
don't think
deck
he
a
saw
couple
it.
times.
I will.
Thank you.
This is all Noah's fault.
I mean it. Let's be real.
It's my fault because I loaded my deck like 3 times, but yeah.
Let's be
Also,
real.
do y'all know how to get the Slither and
Fang Strike?
tokens?
If
Should
they're
be in the
not,
pile of tokens somewhere.
they're probably not because Energy wasn't. So I would just
You gotta
just
mark it.
Yep. I would
Okay.
make it your.
Yeah, we'll
Say,
do like
we could just move to Talishar. None of this is a problem.
we'll do
can't.
like a red dice. We'll do like a red and a we'll do a red and orange dice for +1 and for go again, I guess. I don't know, maybe.
I was calling him and he promoted you guys. Now it's gonna look.
Okay.
Now it's gonna look
I
like
see.
I'm the weirdo.
We are promoted now.
I secretly wanted a rematch.
It's still laggy. It might be on me, but I don't think so. Alright. Thank you. Sorry, I'll go back.
No, you're good. Alright. New. Dash IE. One's boosting, one's banishing. Who gets there first? Anybody's game. We'll do a equipment suite check once both players have established their boards, presented decks, and figured out what they're going to use for Slither and Fang Strike. How was your stakes, by the way, Justin? We should check in on that. Pretty good, you know. Pretty good's better than bad.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the like a huge fan of this marinade, so like I'll definitely not be getting it again. But like it wasn't bad by any means.
I know what you mean. I try a lot of marinades. Some work, some don't. Most recent one was like my own barbacoa mix that you put in like a crock pot. It was pretty good. Definitely not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Some of those
what
things.
What is he making a million of? Holy shit!
He's just stacking his deck real quick.
Oh, that's fine.
Those are induction chambers and
No,
plasma
he
purifiers.
starts with that many Tekla pounders in play.
Yeah, yeah, it's just 5 Teklo pounders in play.
Oh, but we forgot to deck check Tommy before they got rid of all the cards.
Oh, there's probably 9 heat seekers at least.
There's at least 9.
Didn't it feel like
I
every
think-
time we looked over at his hand he had a heat seeker? Just being real.
In hand or arsenal, one of the two. It was always there.
It felt crazy. It might have been Searing Shot, and it just looks like it, but I'm willing to wager there was 9.
I think you're probably right. 9 sounds about right. Hey, how many Kindles can I add to my deck?
The sweet number, like the real sweet spot, right? It's 59.
59? Okay.
It's 10 less than
Are
the
you-
other sweet number.
Are you okay with that, the 86?
Yeah.
I don't have a. Sure.
I've played 59 Kindles and 1 zap, and like...
One zap.
I think everybody needs some life experiences here. Just need to.
From the looks of it, though, they're about to be underway.
As long as our game this time isn't a 2-turn game, like the last one was.
Oh,
was
don't
it me and you
jinx
last
it.
time, too?
It was.
Yeah, I remember I had the Dash IO and I like drew up.
I knew
had
it was
no
Dash IO.
red.
I just can't remember who it was.
Yeah. I had no reds, and then like he just had wildfire like that quick, and I was like, well.
It was from the op too. He went to peak and then he found like that it was so brutal. I don't know much about Kano, but Tommy was here and I just remember him actually like knowing half of what was going on, and I was just like, oh, I was like, yep. I was like, that checks out. I thought Donnie was going to start building a Jenga tower with dice. The amount that he spawned. Alright, equipment's been revealed.
Alright, what did I miss?
Not a whole lot. Turn 1's happening. Looks like Donnie's starting it off, but Tunic wasn't ticked to 1. Wait.
He's starting
Never
so
mind.
good.
Other way around. My bad. I saw the Art of Body Desire come out, and that's what I was like.
he preemptively blocked. He just went ahead and
Yeah, he just ready to go. Induction chamber was started. We got adaptive plate in the glove slot. Pretty standard. Crown, Teklo, Achilles. Crown's good because CNC's probably in the deck. A Throttle, Teklo, Core, and T-Bone. Not a bad starting hand. Codex of Frailty. Probably want to pitch that for later. Levels of Enlightenment's not going to get much value yet. Stilettos, gloves, Master Recurring.
How many
66
blues does Donnie have in his hand?
Donnie has 2 blues. It's a 2 blue Codex of Frailty hand. We're 66 cards off the first draw, so it looks like Donnie played a 70. And Aaron was on a clean, or not clean, but a 64? 60.
Probably every card that's not a defense reaction. And he probably he might put the full gun package out.
Well, we got 1, 2, yeah, 64. It was 64 cards.
Tommy, did you hear us making fun of you earlier?
No. It's
Oh,
a really
dude.
good time to do it.
We every time we looked at your hand or your arsenal, you had a heat seeker, so we were just like, dude, how many heat seekers does he have? Is he like on 9?
Mm-hmm.
It felt like every time we looked.
I
It might have
I
been.
have a love-hate relationship with that arrow. It's so
We
crappy,
really-
but it's also so awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, it really felt like every time we saw your hand, you
Mm-hmm.
had a heat seekers. Like we watched you put one on the bottom of your deck, and then your
And
net
it-
sand had one, and then your net sand had one.
I was
And then
just
I,
like,
and then I quivered, and so they all got
the
shuffled up
quiver,
to the
that's
top.
oh,
what
he
again.
happened.
quivered. Okay, that makes
So
sense,
we
dude.
forgot about
Thank
the
you.
quiver. So like I was trying so hard to figure out how the fuck.
Dude,
I'm
he
seeing
took that
six-
bolt. He took that Bolton shot, and I was like, "Yeah, baby, this is the best quiver ever."
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I was
clarifying
so
you
confused.
quiver,
I'm
dude.
not gonna lie.
We literally were convinced you had more than 3 because I couldn't believe it.
We're
Yeah,
making
it's
jokes
the
about
quiver doing
checking
it.
you after because of it. Like I'm not gonna lie. Donnie's hand seems really mid, by the way. Like I don't know if anyone else feels that way.
Does he have? He doesn't have a L and W, right?
No.
This has to be like go again, draw a card, right?
Yeah, of course.
Too bad he blocked the weapon because that would have been
Oh.
sick if he didn't.
Speaking of L and W,
Oh
there's
my god, that's pretty good.
Gassy, Drew.
speaking of leave no witnesses.
Looks like Dash might have to use some gear this turn.
Probably just crown, right? You just crown it away.
Mm-hmm.
Man, losing crown on turn 1 of the game feels real bad. Maybe you just sit block it and like pistol.
T-Bone's in the arsenal. I don't. Yeah, it's red T-Bone too. So.
T-Bone's kind of worthless.
Oh no, it's a
you
yellow
also don't
T-Bone.
want the 6 damage. Even worse. That's fine. I don't hate this.
Yeah, because he can still play the red throttle.
Red throttle into gun. You can hold the boost in your arsenal, maybe, or you can just burn it just so you're not on arsenal.
I really
Right.
think you hold the boost in arsenal to like
Well, he
set
does-
up for a what's it called? With Matt's V.
Yeah,
V
max
turn.
V. That's typically what you do. Or like maybe you get hope you get lucky and draw like 3 T-bones so that you can like steal tunic, right?
Or still that helmet.
You would actually need to draw 3 T-bones, have one in arsenal and draw 3. But yeah, that would work.
So we got a hiss, surgical hiss, and siren's call. That's a red hiss, and a red siren's call.
Questionable
That's
hand, but
rough.
at least you have a codex to fix a few things.
Yeah.
So we have to lose a card, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, you probably just punt the siren's call or one of the hisses. It's fine.
You definitely punt the siren's call. And you could just hiss into the leave no witnesses and make sure it hits if you really want.
Okay, so he is choosing to. I think he is choosing to just throw this throttle. No boost. Pretty smart.
That makes sense.
This is 8
Don't want to
damage.
give him any extra cards to look at.
Okay, it's pretty clear what this is. This is dagger, dagger, leave
Yep.
no witnesses. Probably.
Yep. It is dagger, dagger, leave no
I would say it's
witnesses.
Dagger Siren's Call, just to make sure he gets a card out of his hand.
Ooh.
That's true.
I forgot that you could target your. You could play this on your weapon.
Oh yeah, it literally just says look at the target's defending
Hopefully he
hand.
doesn't
Yeah.
miss his tunic. Looks like he's missing tunic. Alright. Time to make fun of him for missing tunic when he comes back.
He
What
can
color is that outpace in his hand?
he can still fix it. Now he can't.
He daggered. He can't fix it anymore.
Yeah, he can. Once your opponent says no blocks, you can no longer fix it. Wow, he gets an induction chamber, right?
No, it's only a blue.
Only blue? Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, it has to be a blue card, and none of these cards are blue except or outpace is. Never mind. So outpace will block it.
Oh,
And he
the
gets his
outpace is
card
blue?
there.
The outpace is a blue. That's a blue outpace with a max V Spark of Genius and an induction chamber with a yellow T-bone still in arsenal.
That's pretty good, because right now, Aaron has like a completely non-functional hand. Because of that. Beforehand, he could have pitched into Techlocore, using Techlocore into Spark of Genius and put out an item, then arsenal an item. But now it's like, it's got nothing. I guess he could pitch his item to Spark of Genius for an item.
Yeah, Ning,
Actually,
we
with
could
the
use
legal
other
witness, like he might not get
tokens
the
for it.
chance to boost.
We've been
Yeah,
making.
I
We've
was
been making.
assuming he's not getting a chance to boost already.
There's definitely a way to just use different tokens for the Slither and you know, Fang Strike. Agility and might actually make perfect sense for that.
Yeah.
Just ways of
throw
indicating a
agility and might,
+1 and ways of indicating an attack scaling
Go
something.
again.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's like it
The
kind of
problem is,
does it.
like,
Or
you can
quicken.
Arsenal a Fame Strike, so arsenaling a fucking an agility token is like you might get confused.
Just quicken then, like Arsenal,
I think
quicken,
you'll understand.
quicken and courage, same shit.
Don't tell me I'm betraying you guys. I'm gonna go play on the Tavern Brawlers team. So
How's that betraying?
I'm not gonna play for y'all. I'm gonna play for them.
Welcome over.
Oh.
Yeah, they heard about his new spice, the 59 Kindle, 1 Aether Arc, or 1 Zap, depending on how good you're feeling.
Good.
Really?
I think it is the best open format. I don't think there's a better open format deck now.
I can't imagine there is.
The max V. Why? Don't do it. Please tell me you're not gonna Arsenal the max
He's
V.
totally gonna play that item in Arsenal Max V.
There's no
Aaron
100%.
Aaron is really greedy. To be fair,
that is a death touch,
wait,
by the way, going in
wait
Arsenal.
for a little bit. That's a great Arsenal. You can
That
wait
is-
for a bit, and it'll get hated out of your Arsenal.
That is a red death touch going into Arsenal, which is
And with a
nasty.
death touch in Arsenal, you might not have to wait a little bit. Hey, look, he put the tune to 2. He cheated. Is that path well traveled to give his death touch go again?
It is.
It
my God.
sure is. With
Oh
the
my
stir
God.
the pot, meaning they double transcend into a banishing of blue, meaning
Oh
Teklo
my-
Core can come out, right? Can you play that?
Actually, the play here
You
is
can.
probably the blue backstab and give it go again.
No,
Right?
no, it
No
can't
way.
be.
No
you
way.
Just, no, you just pitch it. You just pitch it to death touch.
It's definitely like dagger attack, the dagger
Yeah,
into
it's-
death
it's-
touch into go again shuffle. Use a chi to use. Oh no,
Okay, so he's good.
no.
It's fine. It's fine to do this first.
It's the same way, just backwards.
No, see, because I would have arsenaled bonds, because I would have played the Teklo Core from his banish zone.
So he's doing this one so that he can force a banish. Like if he gets something off his deck, that he can move the Teklo Core, then he can actually play the Teklo Core out.
That's okay. That's fair. Oh,
Or
he can
the
also
combo.
mask here, which is hilarious.
Hilarious or fantastic? Because
I mean,
I'm pretty
both.
sure Aaron's hand plays max V.
Not if he loses the card.
Oh, Aaron's
Actually, if he
hand
loses the card,
definitely
it still plays max V.
Yeah, it still plays max V because of Twin Drive.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But also, to be fair, Twin Drive 0 to 60 max V is like really deck damage intensive.
This is crazy. So 2Chi ready to go. News looks like it's being Oh no, this is
hit a
from
red
Bonds.
zipper. That's really good.
Banish another card with the same color.
So he's gaining a life here.
I would gain a life.
Actually, I
That
might
would-
just banish it. I might just banish a blue anyway.
No, I would gain a life.
No, you gain the life here. You definitely gain the life. The gunshots are going to tax you down if the package becomes complete.
It's not only that. It's just like the game plan isn't gonna be play crappy blues out of his deck because they're really bad.
Okay, so Mistblade looking to see if the Mistblade will hit to get the backstab go again just for potential poke for 2 and also like making it really annoying. Or oh no, we're going for the double dagger.
I wouldn't
here.
even necessarily use News Hero Power here. I would just use the headpiece, and that's I think.
Yeah, since you already picked Chi, I would 100% use the headpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just headpiece here.
Right, pretty easy banish from Aaron. He
With
already
the
knew it was
chance that
coming.
he has D reacts in his deck, and he's gonna boost and miss.
0. Judging by the cards in his deck, he's running the aggro package plus the gun items. I think he had 64, so it's exactly
This
the
has to
full
be
gun
make a
item.
blood right here, right?
Hard to tell. He could get baited into giving him inertia. Blood Rot's definitely the correct answer.
I mean,
I
Blood
would
Rush,
either give
Blood Rush
Blood
is
Rot
free damage.
or a Frailty. Frailty wouldn't be awful either.
He doesn't necessarily know that. And Frailty could be good considering there's 2 induction chambers there. He doesn't know that he's about to get max feed, so this Frailty's only going to get 1 point of value.
Does this Frailty get any value? Oh wait, yeah, it gets the 1 value.
It gets the 1 value for the max fee.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That was quite a turn, though. That was extremely.
Yeah, that was good. I think this is probably a block. Yeah. This is like block out.
Yeah, I guess because he's not gonna have an arsenal, so it's not gonna matter.
He doesn't have an attack reaction either, so you probably just block with everything but the leave no witnesses and just throw the leave no witnesses because it's just higher value to swing it.
Yep.
Oh, actually, it's gonna be off arsenal.
Yeah, if he's off arsenal, like you probably just block with the leave no witnesses, right?
Yes.
But then what do? You just play Prognosis, or you take a card away? Take a card, try and fix the hand.
I don't
Right.
know. This hand blocks.
You think Bonds is okay?
He's gonna hit another D react here. Watch.
The fact that Aaron didn't block with the death touch, or block the death touch at all, should show that. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but you got to
Oh, yeah,
backstab
'cause
and
that's better
you got to backstab an Arsenal. You got to get out. Guess you can pitch the Codex or pitch the Codex to the Mistville Dagger and go from there.
Oh, Purifier.
Oh no, not Purifier, boosted away.
Okay, you have room to boost 1.
Oh,
just see him boost
oh, now that's bad.
Oh boy, that's
That
a
was-
red 0 to 60 and a twin drive.
Yeah,
That's rough. Yep, that's not the cards you want to see. That's good lord. That's 2 power cards just ripped.
I'm not sure what the correct hand style is here now.
So you know
I
he's
think
going for
after
that,
I think after seeing those banishes, you start blocking pretty heavily. You preserve that life
Donnie's
total.
Yeah, Donnie's probably gonna play this a little bit more slow anyway. I mean, we saw the less aggressive kind of play.
And I honestly think you block 6 here at some point, and then you
think you
play
block
the
3,
backstab
you're
out
in 3
arsenal
on
and
the max.
arsenal. Yeah.
I think I just played the Codex just to give the Frailty token and the Ponder and then play backstab.
I would arsenal it. I'd just throw the backstab in arsenal. The backstab in arsenal's really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying play Codex, then play backstab. Like, because you'll still get a Ponder for the end of turn, and you give a Frailty while he has 2 items.
Well,
up,
he'll
so,
be off
like,
Arsenal too. So
you'll be giving him an arsenal.
But you take a card from the hand.
Yeah, but you're giving him a card of his choice. That's not worth it.
That's true.
Yeah, he's just blocking
that
out.
might not be worth it because of that.
So he's gonna take 6 here, right?
Yeah. Now,
So considering the amount of deck damage he just did, Donnie's only at 32. Donnie is in a good way to potentially fatigue this game out.
56 to 40. So already 16 cards.
And he already lost one of the pistol cards too.
Yeah,
And
getting
2
a
reds on that
Purifier in
turn.
his hand and a high octane that he can set up
This is a good.
business for him.
This is a good setup. Do you think he plays the Purifier, right? Yeah. Okay. So he's boosting here. He's seen all his items. He's free to. Oh my god.
That's. How many more reds are you gonna boost away?
I
That's
don't know,
crazy,
man.
dude. That's crazy. Red zipper hit going out too. Twin drive, red 0 to 60.
Oh.
Red zipper hit, red T-bone.
Donnie has the nuts. He shouldn't block at all. Oh, he showed a card. Donnie has the nuts.
There are.
Actually, he can block if he wanted to. He doesn't need to get the value off of the venomous bite.
There's 2 red
Does
zipper
he?
hits and 2 red T-bones in the banish. That's
No, he
brutal.
does. Yes, the red's being banished. Pretty bad. I mean, this is still an
Oh, but the
excellent turn
high
for Aaron.
octane's good here though, right? Like
Oh, it's so
on his
good.
next turn.
But Donnie's about to like guaranteed shred cards out of his hand.
High octane
What's that
on an
card?
all blue
Is that
hand.
a sink below?
Yep.
He's playing D-Reacts?
He's probably playing like 2. You've got boots. It's fine.
I've been playing
I
against
guess
him
that's
with
true.
new, and he's running Sinks and Fates, or he has against me.
Dang, he just didn't give a hell about that max V turn. Then he was like, as long as I don't hit it. To be fair, it was a twin drive setup, so if you hit it on the 0 to 60, you just break boots, and then twin drive is almost guaranteed to hit.
Yeah, it'd be awful if you boosted 3 D-Reacts off the top.
Well, by the way,
Like-
this hand is absolutely banana. How much respect does Aaron give this card?
I mean, the most he can do is 10 block it.
I don't think he'll plan for the Just Nick. I think he'll plan. He may plan on doing 1 block and holding 1 back for the sink.
I think he's guessing maybe like a venomous bite in arsenal, a hiss in hand kind of thing, right?
Oh, this is gross though.
Oh, he's getting rid of the. Really?
Yeah,
he's
that's
looking for another
interesting to me.
D-React.
Well, just the Nick's gonna go. It's gonna bring it to
Both modes.
7.
Well,
Now it's
this
at
is
10. And now it's at, was it
that puts
4,
it up to
5,
4,
10,
9.
14.
Yeah. God.
That's insane.
Yeah. Bonds of Agony, when you have just a Nick, is pretty strong.
Oh, and he gets to take his zipper hit here.
This
or
Spanish is like 5
0 to
cards.
60 here.
Doesn't
and
the
take
Spanish
all
like
of
5
the-
cards?
This Spanish
What's this? It
is,
says
yeah,
1 from
And
hand,
then
2
he'll
from
banish
deck.
1 on the chain.
And then you'll banish from the Justin Nick.
Banish, just
Two.
banishes 2.
Does
Justin
Or is it
Nick
1?
banishes the top card of
Oh,
the
1.
deck.
So
yeah,
your
so
ability
this-
will banish the T-Bone on the chain, and then Bonds will banish 3 cards.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about the deck damage, right?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
this is
so he's
aggressive
losing-
deck damage.
He's losing 4 cards here.
You just
Isn't it more?
It's 3. 1 from hand, 2 from deck, 1 from top of deck with just a Nick.
I was counting the card he blocked with as well, because that also came from hand.
what's up, Saint Havoc?
I don't know if you sync here, like,
Yeah, and the one from chain.
because that's definitely what I'm banishing now. It's that Tekla Pounder, right?
Yes. Yeah. You have like no way to build up and get back in the game other than the gun package. And he does have 3 pieces of the gun package out. Like Aaron
That's true.
still has game here.
13. Misplay didn't hit. Okay, so Bonds of Agony didn't get the +1. That's why it's 13. I thought it was 14. Yeah, it is only 13. My bad. I didn't see the Foundry Heart blocking
So then he blocked 9, so he's taking 4. And then now we reveal the top card. Oh, he revealed the top card already. What did he reveal? What color was that?
It was I can't tell the color. I saw that it was a T-Bone.
It's a blue T-Bone.
So, like, what do you choose here? It's gotta be
Either
the Tekla Pounder.
you take the Tekla Pounder or the Zipper Hit and just start nixing like mana, but
You could also take. I think you take
You take the 0 to
you
60
could, you,
too.
Actually, you could take the 0 to 60 or the zipper hit because the Tekla Pounders are non-blocks.
Yeah,
Right.
but he's already seen 2 red zippers and 2 red 0 to 60s.
Isn't it color specific
He's
though on
seen-
bonds? Oh, same
No,
name.
it's just
Oh my lord,
just
it's the
same
same
name.
name. Oh,
it's
you
the
just
same
Yeah,
name.
it's just
you just take the 0 to 60s then.
But you've already seen 2 red ones. Like one's in Vanish and one's in Grave.
Yeah, but I
I mean,
I
you've already
get
seen
it.
2 red zipper hits as well too.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like Tekla Pounder might just be the best one, right?
How many cards are left in Aaron's deck?
33 to 52.
Oh, that's not
Zipper hit
good.
was taken from what it looks like, correct? So
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
now
So
if
you're killing his threat density is what you're doing.
Did he take all blue ones too?
the two
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
well he had to. So the 2 blue, there's 2 blue and all 3 red zipper hits are in there. 2 red 0 to 60s are in here.
All 3 reds are gone. Okay, I didn't realize all 3
Yeah,
reds
all
were
3
gone.
reds are gone. And there's 2 red T-bones in here as well. Man, oh man. That threat
Okay, so he
density
plays
is done.
out the Tekla Pounder. I don't know. I guess he wants the non-block out of his deck, but maybe he should have been starting to shoot the gun at this point.
I definitely think like, cause you could have shot the gun for 3 twice.
Well, the mech
Oh, this
cards
is a
don't
tragic
have
hand.
natural go again, but like they're gonna boost for the go again. The pounder not being picked is, I think, is a fine play because the pounder doesn't block. I mean, the pounder coming out.
Exactly, the Pounder doesn't block.
Yeah, the pounder doesn't block, and the pounder actually coming out just means that the mechanologist has to keep boosting right now for damage to try and keep the life parity, which is
Is
actually
it
just
still
going to
that
deck out
crappy
faster.
backstab in the arsenal?
It is still a
Yeah.
crappy backstab in the arsenal. That was a weird
the
turn. I didn't. The sequencing on that turn could have been better, but I feel like
What's
it's
his red attacks in graveyard? Can you look at the mech
Which-
player's graveyard?
yeah.
Does he have any?
He's got some good stuff.
Oh man, here's the other. So there's 2 red 0 to
So
60s.
I actually think he should have taken the 0 to 60 because you can pull from graveyard too, and you know that they have to be playing the backup protocol, right?
That's true.
Yeah, but I don't think that's worth it. This is good. I don't mind this.
This is pretty good.
There's been lots of deck damage.
Actually, yeah, this takes both his attacks to block, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Hit
doesn't
you, no
know that,
blocks.
but this is backbreaking.
That's so good. He turned a really mid hand into a like.
Now, what do
phenomenal.
you take? What do you take? I guess maybe you take the.
I take the throttle, right?
Oh, okay, he's blocking.
well, you take
Yeah,
nothing.
it made it easy. He got 2 cards.
Oof.
I mean, you get 2 cards because you get one from hand and one from deck anyway.
Okay,
So do you play the item? You don't play the item, right? You just play Tekla
No.
and Arsenal.
So both
I think actually no. I think you charge up all the items and then play the
the
play
backpack out.
the Backup. No, okay,
Nope,
this
nope.
is fine too. Yep, Tekla Core Arsenal, it's fine too because he could actually set up a really big turn here.
There's
that
no
another
full
disconnect
info on
this
both
hand?
sides, Saint Havoc. We have like the overview mode, and we can see both sides, and we're commentating. They're in a different channel, playing the game out, like talking to each other, just making sure that they're
There
like
is
doing
another
damage correctly.
disconnect. However, there's no hand disruption here. So
That's true.
this could be potentially a really strong turn.
This is game 4 of our 5-game series, and I think the current is 2-1
Is
for
that
the
a
sick
blue?
crew.
Is that a blue stealth attack in his hand, Noah?
It is a blue stealth attack.
That's actually
That's a pretty good one too.
Yeah, it's a decent one. I mean, with the blue shred too, of all things, and there's still the backstab.
Right. And
Do you
now
shred
Aaron's
this attack
hand is
here?
kind of bad. I I would have considered shredding it.
I
But
think
he
I would
doesn't
have
know-
that
but
just to
that's
give go
because-
again.
Well, we know the hand. It'd
Uh,
be cool to like get the D react here. Oh, the D react
TTS
gets
is
no value,
definitely
though.
the premier platform
Oh.
for doing this if you're going to stream it like this, because Talishar, you could never get the other person's POV even if you were a spectator. So this is
Oh, that's true, I
definitely
forgot
the
about
best.
that.
This
Yeah,
is
I don't mind playing on.
I don't
TTS.
mind this either. It takes a little bit just to get it but honestly, it's really not that bad. And the more we play it, the better. This has always been good. It feels like paper. It's the best way to do it. Oh, goodbye. and Aaron jets on out of here. No, yeah, it looks like there's a technical difficulty. Backstep finally comes out of Arsenal, and it doesn't look like it's going to be go again. Expedite blocking the beckoning misblade. So this is just a 6 with just a nick. Just a 6.
He could decide to give it go again. He has 2 cards in hand. He would have swung with the other dagger.
Yeah, he could break boots here.
I feel like he's not going to, but then I'm confused on why he didn't swing the other dagger.
Same.
Yeah.
In Aaron's hand, is that a blue throttle or a red throttle?
That is a blue throttle sync and Spark of Genius with a backup protocol red. Plenty
If
of
he has another
resources.
item.
It's gonna be a Teklo Pounder. He's gonna get himself a Teklo Pounder. It's funny though, he gets intellect penaltied with this sync blow in his hand. Yeah, I wonder why he didn't swing the other dagger.
No boots. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe thought he was gonna get some blocks or something, and then wanted to save it for like accessing these two. But
he also arsenaled the blue attack. Shouldn't you arsenal the shred here because you know you could at least get it out easily?
yeah,
I think the blue attack's better because if you have to block out, you can still just play the blue attack.
This is... If he had Tunic up, this would be a pretty good hand. Unfortunately, he doesn't. He can pitch twice.
Is that another Justin Nick in his hand?
that is another just a nick in the hand, along with
I think that's what he's
Bonza.
gonna do. He's gonna play the art of the art of body mind, and then he's going to play his sacred art, pitching the shred and the other stealth card probably.
Oh,
the shred's blue.
Yeah, the blue shred.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
there's only blue shreds in this deck.
Yeah,
I've played against this variation.
Donnie looks like an absolute genius for making this play.
It does. If that shred was in Arsenal, this hand would be dog shit.
Yeah, no, the blue shred being up there is perfect. It was a good call. It was a good call, and even Saint Havoc
no
agrees.
blocks, right? He's breaking this. He's gonna go get an attack. This is so they can get value off the Spark of Genius, right?
Oh yeah, so he can boost.
It's gonna be 6 go again. Ooh.
Exactly.
God,
Donnie's
man,
on the
Aaron.
chess game. These are brutal.
His boosts are so bad.
Did they not calculate the Tekla Pounder? He only went down by 4, and they didn't move the Pounder.
Highlight the Pounder. Yeah, ping the Pounder.
There we go.
That's what we're here for.
Yep.
That's what we're here for.
I'm gonna make one really big dice for my damage buff representation.
Stop. It's just one method. Actually, hold on. As the like you do like the blazing aether, right? And like as the stack is growing, you grow the dice. You just keep growing it. And yeah, you make it as big as the like you're just like, and it grows even bigger, and you just keep pumping the dice up, and you're like, and you're dead.
So I think Aaron's kind of like Aaron's kind of like all inning here, right? He wants to have a big gun turn.
He needs a high octane to have a big gun turn.
Well, along with attacks, he just wants to throw like 25 in one turn, which is very possible when you have 2 Tekla cores and all of these gun items and a Pounder.
The problem is he's running out of.
I don't know what you arsenal here. I think you arsenal the throttle.
Yes,
honestly.
eventually.
The throttle wasn't in hand. I think he accidentally drew a card before he arsenaled.
No, he drew the card off the Spark of Genius.
Oh, off the boost card. That's right. Off the
off the Spark of Genius.
The reason I would consider arsenaling the throttle is so that it's not in your hand to get hated.
Man, this is quite the hand if you can keep it.
Santa's pretty gassed if you keep it.
I mean, he's gonna go low, but the hand is gassed. Is that a blue throttle?
That is a blue throttle, red pulse wave harpoon, red sprocket rocket, red throttle.
Yeah, this hand's incredible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's nuts. Just has to not.
Oh no, he's gonna get a card shredded. Donnie's definitely gonna pitch that into headpiece. That's because that's all you really need to do against Dash is just don't let her have a 5-card hand. Aaron's crying on the inside. He's gonna just have to punt the blue.
You definitely punt the Sprocket Rocket, right? Like,
No, I punt the blue.
oh yeah, because you can still play out your hand without it.
Yeah, you play out the hand.
They don't.
you get
Yeah,
the
they don't
Whistle
have the
Harpoon.
chi, and they don't have Slither and Fang Strike. So Might and Agility are standing in for Slither and Fang Strike, and Diamond is the chi for now. I don't. TTS hasn't had like the pack upgrade yet, where.
So is this no blocks?
Yeah, he no blocked it.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure.
So you just nick this for sure, right? So you can hopefully draw 2 cards.
I think
it's like
so.
bonds, right? Of attraction. Is that
Yeah,
attract,
just
bonds of
Nick and give it
attraction?
go again.
Yeah, Bonds of. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, just Nick makes it banish another card. So you have a higher chance of drawing an additional card here.
Then there's the
And
Slither
gaining
giving
life.
it go again.
Yep.
He also still has his boots up, so like he could also theoretically give his next attack go again as well. Oh, this is no reason to.
I think like if he could draw a card and get Persuasive Prognosis or Bonds of Agony, that's just nuts.
What's the
Yeah,
pitch?
the draw card. That
Yeah,
the pitch is
if he banishes a blue, he draws a card.
Just Nick says target attack action card with 1 or less base gets +5. So it does not specify that it needs to be an assassin.
Target. Yeah. It doesn't need to be assassin to get the +5.
Right.
You
and
can throw it on a crouching tiger. It's come up before.
Target attack with stealth gets when this hits a hero, banish the top card of their deck.
Right, and it applies to the attack, so the attack can actually banish an additional card. So this Art of Desire Mind is going to banish 2 cards from the top. So if he banishes any blues,
he'll
he gets
gain
to draw
2 life
cards.
and draw 2 cards.
Yeah, it's really strong. If he gets double blue, it's just he might.
The game might end if it's double blue.
Yeah. Because especially if he could transcend again, because then he could play like maybe a 2 for 4 out of his
Even
pile.
if he can't transcend again, like that would give him more ways to attack because he still has his boots up.
Yep.
Like this is insane right here.
I'm glad we're at least getting to show off how fun new can be, because
don't worry, I'll get to see the 86 do this to me in a second.
Is that the matchup, Kano versus New?
Yeah.
That's exciting. I'm excited.
I'm gonna make it not boring because I'm not stacking it. It takes too long.
It's also like, isn't it almost impossible to stack too?
Oh,
like
no,
you can kind of set your deck, but Bonds of Agony, if they manage to make
I don't use my D-Reacts until I see that card.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Because if I'm letting you hit one blue,
red.
Oh, that's good. Gain a life, draw a card.
Gain a life, draw a card, and got rid of the last twin drive. That's it. There's no big high octane turns. He picks up another blue card, so he can swing daggers now this turn. Pretty good.
He could also just.
I think you apply the pressure.
Yeah, I was gonna say make another attack because you can give your attack go again with the boots, which he might do anyway, depending on what this does.
Spider's Bite looks like a hit.
It depends on what's in the banish pile, right? I think maybe you could, but it's better to just hitch the chi into the headpiece.
Yeah, but you only need the one floating, so like if you draw, it depends on if you think you're gonna draw a card here or not, because that's also one of the ones that draws you a card.
This one, no, that doesn't draw you a card. It just
that
banishes one from the graveyard, and if you banish one with the same color, you gain a life. Okay, he is going to go ahead.
Again, though.
He's not going to give it go again. He's just going to arsenal the Slither. Right? Oh, is he going to give it go again?
He's making it rain agility tokens right now.
How many did he make?
You get an agility. He gets an agility.
Okay, I am surprised by the go again. You think he's just greedy and be like, I want to activate the new hero power?
Oh, 100%.
How many cards does he have? How many cards are in the deck?
17. 45.
I
That's a
never think
T-bone.
activating
you
the
should've
helmet here was
shredded
the
the
best
hand.
play. I think helmet was better because he's clearly trying to keep his hand. And it wasn't blue.
No, it
So
was a yellow T-bone from what it looked like.
So he's just gonna arsenal the +1 attack react.
I mean, he could still play something from the Banish Zone.
oh, I am very surprised by sinking
Did he
the
just dump a
throttle.
red throttle?
I think he wants to shoot the gun more. That's fair, I guess.
Yeah, he is running out of cards, like
Yeah.
super fast.
He's about to lose 3 cards here.
So we get a free blue with 1 resource, so a blue zipper hit can come out.
No, the resources don't matter. It's free.
Oh, well, take whatever you want then. Take the throttle then.
If there's a blue throttle, you just throw the blue throttle for 4.
There definitely was a blue throttle.
And you give it a little pumpy pump.
At least I thought there was a blue throttle.
No, it doesn't look like it. So it's a
No.
zipper hit for 4, putting him down to 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't greedy. Maybe that was the correct play, like with him being that low.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't sink there, like if he doesn't have the sink in arsenal, then it becomes much worse.
Yeah, that was literally lethal. Yep. And maybe that's what he saw, right? He saw that this is lethal. I'm going to threaten lethal.
Just have a problem
There you
getting the
go.
cards into one stack. There we go.
That's a lot of pitch.
I'll show you a lot of pitch.
Oh, this hand is good. This is a good hand.
This hand plots 10, throws leaf, no witness.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Actually, this hand
Actually,
might,
this hand is probably not throwing leave no witness. Let's be for real. That's probably
Honestly,
getting pulse wave harpooned.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, so Teklo's popping. Lots of resources being
Gun for
spent
3.
to build it up, build the board up with the induction chambers. Now we have good for 3. With still 1 resource floating. Yeah. And right off the rip, leave no witnesses gets blocked out. This is a sprocket rocket boost hits. That's the last red T-bone gone.
So this is coming in for 5.
Yeah, right. Because Teklo Pounder.
Highlighted again. They didn't do
They
it.
missed it again.
Thank you.
Like one T-bone off from getting equipment.
Getting the good equipment.
Yeah, it boosted it away, but yeah, definitely. And then the mask comes down. Pulse is gonna hit though, and so the hand's gonna come out.
That does mean that Donnie basically doesn't have a hand.
Yeah, no, because Shred's probably gonna get put in front of here, and that takes the
So
one.
you definitely take the CNC so that he doesn't have an attack.
I mean, he doesn't have an attack anyway. Oh, yes, Tunic. No, you're right.
Yes,
You take
Tunic,
the
yeah.
CNC.
Yeah, that's true. You take the CNC.
But still, with the tunic, you can dagger twice, which puts you to 2, and you know he has a D-reacted arsenal.
I like that. Dagger twice is
Actually,
pretty strong
does
here.
Feign Strike say attack action, or does it just say attack?
It's attack action.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't
Sad.
use it on a dagger. That'd be. Do you know how broken that would be in limited?
Oh, that's fair. I wasn't thinking about limited balancing.
There is
the cloaked ones can apply to the dagger.
Yeah.
And it's pretty strong.
Is he just steaming up items now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the pitch is gonna be for induction plasma or induction pistol, induction plasma pistol. Oh no, it's shooting again.
Oh, because that go again. That's right.
I'd almost just sink below to see if you can get an attack.
Yeah, I agree with that rather than saving it. You already know this thing.
No, you should You could consider just arsenaling the Sink Blow to try to get more
Uh,
value from it, but
No, he blocked out. He blocked the guns
yeah,
out.
block that. That's fine. He's still got 3 blocking gear. Aaron's almost out of cards.
Yes. 12 cards. That's a high octane with the last red 0 to
Hand
60.
is if he doesn't have a protocol red in his deck, the hand is basically non-functional. Like,
I don't think he does.
How many does he run?
Maybe he tries to shoot the gun. Yeah.
There's one red protocol in the grave. He's only run one.
Okay, Donnie did draw a non-block. This is where the non-blocks can start hurting. He's at 14. This definitely threatens something close to 14.
Is there another? Did you just look? Is there another item in there?
No, he only has one. He only's running one protocol, and it's gone.
Yeah.
It's in the graveyard.
Okay, so then the Spark of Genius does nothing. That's just pitch into the gun. So he's got 5 pitch total. He's got 6 pitch because the max V is just garbage now. So he'll be able to fully shoot the gun. He gets an extra shot of it. Basically, actually, he is threatening lethal because he's going to have
How
2
many
action
cards does
points.
Donnie have to give him? Because already dead plus the Fang Strike in hand. That is a Fang Strike, right?
Venomous bite, but yeah,
Venomous
he gives
bite.
a Fang Strike.
Right. +3 is all that matters, right? Because the red one.
If you do
Yeah.
Warmongers and then Transcend and get a card, that might be his best plan.
Plus-
because Warmongers is going to stop him from doing pistol.
Warmongers does
that's-
stop the pistol.
Warmonger, that is. I don't
I
know
mean,
if
like, it
he'll
doesn't stop the
I don't know
pistol,
if
but
he'll
it'll
do
stop the
that.
items.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, meaning there's
That's
only one
interesting.
pistol shot.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, Warmonger's
No, he
getting
wants
blocked.
to. He wants to just try to play already dead, pumped.
Is Tunic on?
That is
Oh,
valid.
Tunic's gone.
I mean,
Oh no, okay, it's exactly, and the Fang Strike comes in for free. This is already dead for 10. Because the Fang Strike's coming right in.
Unfortunately, I think he has enough to threaten lethal and get one more card from him. I think Aaron wins. I think the Warmongers was the only out there.
Does he reload the pistol here and shoot? Oh, yeah.
He goes to 1. Okay, that's huge. You go to 1 here.
isn't it 2?
No.
No.
No. Yeah, you go to... Oh, wait, was he representing 2 more shots? Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
The boots
okay.
free.
Yeah, he
Okay,
represented 2 more shots.
Okay, I thought he had lethal.
I mean, this is still like you're still representing an already dead for 7. Because you have the gloves.
Yes. So this does require
it
2
doesn't
blocks.
like his hand does anything.
Oh, but he has a D-react.
Yeah, but he has all reds.
Yeah.
What?
Well, maybe not.
I guess.
That's a yellow. That doesn't do it. Oh.
Put him to 1.
Yeah. If
And
he
the sink below is banished.
I don't think.
No.
Yeah, from the already
yeah,
dead.
Blue
6
throttle.
cards.
Yeah, 6 cards left in the
Okay.
Mechanologist.
I think you just block out and hope you don't die to your non-blocks. Like, we should see some Transcend cards soon. Homage is, if you had to draw a Transcend card, that's the best one.
The one that gains you 1 life.
His hand is totally non-functional. But he has Kodachis.
Oh, he has Kadachi because his opponent's at 1. That's functional. He also has a silver that he can draw to.
Yep. So Aaron doesn't have to use the Purifier anymore. There's no reason.
That's true, but with his hand, what color's that? The zippers or the zeros are yellow.
The zero's a yellow.
So, steam up, steam up, steam up. No.
You could pitch 4 here and shoot the gun twice and leave 1 extra steam counter on. That gets 2 cards from Donnie.
Yeah, but at that point, you just like the daggers might kill you, right? Oh no, they won't kill you. You have to give 2 cards to the daggers, though.
Yes.
Think Donnie might have this. I'm not gonna lie.
It's close. But I think you just have to pitch everything into your gun. You could technically boost the yellow card and Tekla Foundry Heart, but that's crazy.
That's losing 3 cards though. Like, how many cards does he have in deck?
You could
6.
also pitch 2. You could pitch 2 into the gun and induction chamber, shoot the gun, use the induction chamber, then throw the yellow 0 to 60.
So the red throttle.
That's not great. I think he was hoping for a blue to net extra resources. So this is coming in for 4.
Gotta give at least a card here.
Yeah. You go to 1.
He has 2 action points though, so he can shoot the pistol twice.
So he can activate Foundry Heart.
Yeah.
How many cards in deck now?
I don't know.
4.
4.
So you'll have
Foundry
a
Heart.
single hand.
He won't even have a full hand because he should still be able to
Blocks gun.
block. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he can still
keeps
dagger
homage.
that. So he'll have a 3-card hand to try to kill him with.
All right, good call. You should know everything in his deck, and you know that it's all even break points.
Yeah,
Now
block
he
it
does have
first.
2 yellows in hand.
He can only
His
attack
okay,
2 times his turn though.
He can 0 to 60 and
You can't
shoot
boost.
the gun.
You don't have
Oh,
any
you're
cards to
right.
boost
The
with.
boost is gone. It's just the gun.
So like, as long as he can keep 1 card, he can attack with dagger.
And slowly whittle him down.
It's just, can he actually attack with 1 card? Oh, he can. He can keep 1.
Yep. That's it. That's
And now he loses a card. Yeah, the
that's
game's over.
deterministic lethal.
As
Good
long as he
job.
doesn't draw 2 no blots. He could draw 2 no blots, right?
Yes. But he could draw. No, he could break silver to try to get a. Silver in action? Silver's in action. Never mind.
Silver's an action, yeah. So, like, if he draws 2 no blots, he loses.
No, he can only shoot the gun twice next turn. He needed that last resource to shoot it 3 times.
He could draw 3 no blots. Wait, why did he dagger? What's happening?
I think they're just turning the game. It's over.
Oh, okay. They're just
They probably.
talking.
It looks like they said the same thing. Unless you draw a bunch of no blocks, like the game's over.
Yeah, because if he has the 2 yellows left, he can only shoot the gun twice.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yep.
What a wicked game. I mean,
That was close.
lots of early aggression being boosted away by the dash, and then
Yeah,
high
but
octane
it's
turn was
funny
nuts.
that he lost to not having enough blues at the end.
Well, I think
After he
I
did all those
actually
reds?
think the zipper hit was the best call there because like it nixed 2 blues. Like those 2 blue zipper hits would have been vital there, and he didn't have it. A lot of blues were taken from
That is
vanishes.
wild. What's the game room name so I can go ahead and like get ready to move?
The you should find on TTS is the Tavern Brawlers,
Yeah, just
and
search
then
Tavern.
and the password is Tavern on a capital T.
It's what?
Sorry,
Tavern?
Tavern with a capital T.
Yell at him.
Hey, Aaron, have you considered
Yo.
getting better at boosting?
All those reds.
Dude, that was brutal. We were over here just
do.
like we were feeling
I
bad
do
for
my
you.
best, man. I do my best.
Yeah, those Justin Nicks
Congratulations,
just.
Donnie.
Bro,
Donnie,
at the
that
end,
was well played.
I thought my blue was coming up off that high octane, but I mean, I had to just do it at that. I couldn't remember what I pitched. I was like, all right, if it's a red, I lose. If it's a blue, I win. But
It was close. It was a very close game.
That was a very close game.
That was a really good game. That was super fun to watch.
I was
New,
enjoying getting
so
all
much
my
fun.
items out, but I wasn't enjoying being at half health.
Good game.
All right, I'll get off.
God, man, I love New.
Yeah, there were some pretty entertaining turns from your side. Justin Nick is a really crazy card.
Yeah.
Justin Nick is broken, dude.
Good card.
I am dying for that skirmish season map. That Justin Nick playmat. I've got to get my hands on that thing.
That Art of
So
Body
base-
Mine with the Justin Nick attached to it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
I want the Justin Nick map, but I'm not a big fan of Living Legend.
If I get the Justin Nick mat, I'll send it to Tommy and let him give it to you.
Wait, I thought skirmish
I
is
would very
both.
much
It's not
appreciate
just Living Legend, is it?
No,
It's
it's
Living
Living
Legend.
Legend
or
and
Blitz.
No limited format at the store level for Miss Vale, which made me really sad.
Oh yeah, Blitz and the.
Oh, what table are we moving into?
You go,
Good
I'll
luck,
follow you.
guys. Have
I'll be back in
fun.
just a minute, guys.
You can just pick one. I'll follow you.
Okay.
All right, we have our last match, which is Kano versus New. This should be pretty entertaining.
Hopefully,
Hopefully, I
Yeah.
know he's our teammate, but I hope it's not like it was last time, where it's just like turn one and he goes, "You're dead." But knowing
that was
Justin,
brutal.
that's exactly what's about to happen.
He does it with like a sincere smile too, and the crazy thing is it happens all the time. Remember when he used to play Briar? Remember when he used to play Briar and he would just open up Force of Nature CMH, like it would
Are you
just
talking about Justin Graham?
Yeah. He played
No, I
played
don't.
Briar. He would borrow the Briar deck from Brandon, and he would literally just open up CMH Force of Nature every time. As if it was like slated to happen. Almost like he had 9 of every card. Kind of like those Heat Seekers.
Dude, they were seeking heat. Man, Riptide's playlines are so fun. So, does New have the space to run AB3, or is it just AB2?
Hey, can we get a promotion, or can you guys delete the other stuff?
Oh, is that why you're just dragging it all around?
Yeah. Thank you.
Interesting. Put them in orange and yellow.
Are all of y'all going to Minnesota, Minneapolis?
I will be there. I'm excited.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm going for the calling. I'll be there Friday night. Are you taking Riptide?
I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need people to stop.
Stop what?
playing Riptide.
Dude, it's so fun.
Oh man, I'm just glad you're not playing my version of Riptide because it gives Azalea more of a reason to not run Dreadbore.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of defensive decks. I like hybrid in mid range and aggro. So I like this kind of more aggressive Riptide where you just play the traps with the absolute highest value and just basically you're crappy Lexi with traps.
Yeah. No, it's literally what it is.
It's fun.
The only reason I play super defensive into warrior is because I have to. My deck supports like 20 damage turns, which is why the block 9 send 3 thing doesn't work.
All right, so what's this matchup?
You have a lot of those traps that you could only play from Arsenal. Noah didn't realize it, but there were several hands where Noah could have leaned into you and just completely blown your back out.
Yeah, like,
and then he just
it's
didn't
so-
do it. And we're just like,
Yeah.
Noah, no, come on, man.
I needed to play
Commit.
more aggressive. It's just my bad. I get so nervous in that matchup.
Yeah, there was one of them where he literally had a codex to block with, and you just said, nah, I'm good.
I just never know what it is, and it scares the shit out of me.
So
I
I
need to
run
get-
enough other traps and take cover to get around it.
Yeah, you had exactly one hand that I remember that you had a 3-block, a codex, and 2 traps that could only be played from Arsenal, and you arsenaled an arrow instead of one of the traps or something.
Yeah, I did that because I didn't, with his previous play patterns, I wasn't expecting him to react there.
Oh,
And I got punished for it.
He could have went bigger and didn't.
Yeah, and like the turn he presented, had I put that trap in Arsenal, I would have been fine.
Yep. All right. Is this going to be a short match or a long match? He already said he's not going to stack.
2 turns.
2 turns? I mean,
Kindle.
Let's see how many D-React now.
Kindle is kind of nuts. I don't even know what list he's on. I assume it's a good list and not the D-React list.
Is it just AB2?
Yeah, AB2 looks like.
No, is that a robe?
Yeah,
I mean,
robes and
chips, but
buffs.
it's AB3. Come on, there's an arcane
And
lantern.
a lantern. Okay.
Oh, and an arcane lantern. I didn't see it. Okay. I don't
Robe
hate it.
over
I don't hate it. And this is a good starting hand.
Wow.
Like, you get to transcend.
That Nick Med is going to
activate
be
the
beautiful.
mask. Now, did it doesn't look like Justin just got a hand that instantly kills him, so he can go pretty deep here and be fine. I don't know. Gaze Ages can do stuff.
Is that Bonds or is that Persuasive? It's hard to tell from the art. Oh, that's Bonds. Okay,
Bonds.
cool.
Yeah, I noticed the other day they're basically the same art.
They are very,
like-
very similar.
He gets just search. What are you doing, Justin? Or not, it's Justin. It's 86. Okay, so we have a transcend.
It's a response. So he's opting 3 off of the Cindering Foresight, and we're left with a red and a yellow in the hand.
He could already be dead.
If I don't know what his arsenal is. What is his arsenal? If his arsenal is something good. Oh my god.
Yeah, because he can ragamuffins and for the gaze.
What
If
the?
he
Yeah,
lets him.
this.
Oh.
What, dude? What? I told him not to jinx it.
Well. Oh no.
No way.
No way.
I literally.
He already did.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh
man.
my
No
god.
way.
What? What?
No way. What? This
Okay,
is
this isn't lethal, but this is a lot, right?
this is rigged.
Does he kindle and get another blue?
100%.
Is he gonna get another
Bro,
blue?
he's got
That's
he's
gonna be
got two
Yeah,
cards
he
in
crazy.
still
hand
knows
and
the
two
top
blues
card, right?
committed.
He
Oh
hasn't bought
lordy.
anything.
No
Oh my
way.
god, he did have
Oh,
another
come
blue on
on.
top. Okay, so now he could play the forked lightning, right? And so the forked lightning, does the amp apply to both effects? I forget the way
I think
it
it's the
works.
next one.
They recently
The
changed
first
it to
effect.
where
Yeah.
even like a buff on Fort Lightning will only apply to one now.
Okay. It's still 5, 6, right? Crucible and Kindle push it to 6, so that it's going to be 12 damage. That's really good. And his hand will be empty, so that the bonds doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and I don't know if you bother with bonds at this point.
Yeah, so he just pitches everything to AB.
Jeez.
Okay.
Just an
So
easy 14.
So we traded Ragamuffins for 14 damage and Bonds dodge and full tempo. So now Kano gets a free choice of 4 cards for Arsenal. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and get a Slither. Is that what's happening here? And he could throw a dagger for 1 and... Oh, he's doing the hero
He
power.
activated new.
Yeah. Apparently it was not blue.
It was another red centering foresight.
That's pretty spicy. I don't know if you saw, but Havoc congratulated on your... Oh my god, he's got Kindle Cindering Foresight again, and he gets to put out an E-Pot. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay,
in
no,
the
Circle
chat, Saint
Extraction
Havoc
stopping that.
said congrats on your win, Donnie.
Oh, thank you. I did not see that. Thank you.
He's been chat's been a little bumping. He came to watch you play new.
All
They
right,
heard
he
new
just
hero who
no-blocked
dis.
it. Oh, that's a pretty good hit. It's impossible to figure out what to pull from that hand. I don't know. Like he pulled the E-Pot. He gets a silver. And his hand is definitely less good. I guess you... I wonder... what happened here? Did he not want to transcend? And shred another card from his hand?
Oh, he's probably holding back the blue just in case of shenanigans.
But he saw...
He only
Yeah.
had the red in hand.
Yeah. You saw the hand, though. It doesn't have lethal unless he just hits the nuts, which he has Centering Foresight, so he could. So did he just banish another Blazing Aether off the top? And couldn't play it? How many cards are in his banish zone, Noah? No. Okay. this is a double flare, red flare in hand. That doesn't really do much for him. He does have a blue. All right, so we're blocking out here. Guess the hand wasn't good. Okay. He's tapping out.
Okay.
This is still pretty dangerous. So in response, before he gets any chi back, he's going to go ahead and Kano. Okay, just to prevent him losing a card to the mask. Makes sense. He gets a Fang Strike here, so he could push this Death Touch up by 1 to come over and probably give him an inertia. Get that Kindle out of Arsenal. Oh, this time we chose a Rune Chant.
It's fitting for the arcane damage.
What's paying for what? Those are chi.
No, I said it was fitting for arcane damage.
Fitting. Yeah.
Rune Chant instead of a diamond.
So he'll take 1 here, right? Checking the top card. It is a blue. Another blue. Plays out the E-Pot. Neat. Is it better to E-Pot or Spindle there?
I mean, free resources are always nice.
That's true. Yeah, you could use them into AB. Okay, so you ripped a blue off the top here. He's going to Kano activation.
What is
See what he
that
can
card?
get.
Is that Smashing Good Time?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then. Neat. All right.
Wait, oh, did he just raw dog the prognosticate? I guess he did. What's that card even do? Isn't it just zap? Yeah, it's zap. Oh, it's coming in for 2. If he doesn't spend AB on it, he gets to opt.
Good a time as any.
Okay, crack the E-Pot for AB2. This hand is awful. Well, yeah. Indeed.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All the respect.
It's his last Kindle. He wants it to hit. Unfortunately, it's not going to. It's gonna get shredded out of his hand.
I know the Kano's on our side, but I'm 100% rooting for News still.
I mean, New's starting to pull it back a little bit. She's going to put an Oasis Respite in Arsenal. We've seen all 3 Kindles now. There will be no crazy overrate Kindle antics. So, yeah, he just played the Kindle anyway. Just see if he can get a blue off the top and then zap for damage, right? He unfortunately hit Blazing Aether. Is that 3 Oasis Respites?
No, that's only 2.
No, there's
he
one
put
in
the
ours.
smashing in
Oh yeah,
Arsenal.
never mind.
That's smashing good time. Okay. All right, this is a great hand for Kano, especially considering how weak the News hand is this turn. So this is going to be an attack for 6 that will destroy his energy potion. He might just crack it now and peek a few cards. Because he's got to be worried that if he blocks out and then it gets pumped, that he just gets punished anyway.
Smashing good time is interesting. I mean, I definitely see the use in this matchup, but what else does it hit in the format?
Actually, this is only for 3, right? Because the Art of the Desire Body didn't come from Arsenal? Or does Smashing Good Time have to come from Arsenal? I forget which way it goes.
Smashing has to come from Arsenal.
So does an item get destroyed? It does.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so she has 3 Oasis Respites now and 2 blues. What do you do now with this hand is new?
It's a tough one because you kind of want to hold the Oasis to not get blown out, but then you're IPing yourself.
Yeah, about the only thing you can do is send the surgical and just have one floating.
Okay, so this is a blue spindle. Right? That's blue?
Yes.
So it's coming in for 3. They're just going to AB 3. Alright, we're arsenaling the Aether Wildfire. Now...
What's currently in Arsenal?
In News Arsenal or Kano's?
Yeah.
Another Oasis Respite.
Oh, so now there is 3?
Yeah, there is 3 now.
Jeez.
Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure it's going to be really obvious something's up. Like... Yeah, and he's got to know that there's another one, right? Honestly. Okay, coming in with another Oasis, or another Spindle. Alright, he opted the top card and decided to keep it. Must be a blue. Indeed it was. Don't really want to see Lessons in Lava in hand at this point of the game. The new just passed. So just Kano has to know that the new is sitting on at least one more Oasis fight. You wouldn't have the play pattern that you'd have if you didn't.
Yeah, these turns from new are really awkward.
I mean, that's why Oasis Respite isn't just a a get out of jail free for decks, right? Because if you draw them all like this, you can't really pitch them to the bottom. Because as
No.
soon as you do, the Kano knows.
Yeah. And the way the math works out is you do need, like,
Okay.
on AB3 you do need all 3 Oasises.
Checking the top. Sonic Boom is pretty good. Is he thinking about going off? Thinking she can't possibly have a third one, right? That's what he's doing. He's counting up. That's an Aether Arc.
Yeah, Aether Arc, Sonic Boom. Oh,
Okay.
boots are being exhausted.
And we're playing the lessons out of the. Okay.
Well,
So we have Aether Wildfire in Arsenal. We're about to play Aether Wildfire. Unfortunately, it's not coming in for any damage, right? Or it's coming in for 1 damage.
well, hold on, because the
Cracking nodes here. So we're doing Sonic Boom. Check the top. Unfortunately, doesn't hit. This does get a Ponder token. Okay. Yep, that was very lackluster. But now, News kind of shields down, but Kano also has, like, no resources as far as armor goes. Ponder token's not doing him any favors either. Because that Arsenal's about to get hated on. Oh, did he forget to generate the Ponder token? It is Aether Arc, right?
oh
Okay,
man,
it.
it's a good
That's
Arsenal
good. That's
card
good,
too.
but like, it's almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's like
Because
there's
you
so much
block
Arsenal hate.
you block 2 cards here, right? He pops boots and then throws the other one.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way of knowing, that's what he's got, but
Yeah.
it is brutal.
Yeah, there's really no defending this, but like he's got to preserve life total here. I think Justin's in, or the Kano's in bad shape. Okay, he just took it. I wonder if the Kano knows enough that the new will eventually just kill him with the blue arcane cards in his own banish zone.
Are they instants?
Most of them are actions.
Yeah, but like
they require action points then.
Yeah, they do. But he can't block them. It's just deterministic. Once she starts drawing her chi again, just
right.
Like
Kano
one
can't do
blue
anything
to
in
zap
arcane
him.
damage.
Yeah, spends 1 blue to zap him, and then uses the rest of her cards to AV out. This is good. This is good. But I think this game might be over. Is there a Slither? There's no Slither. What's in Arsenal for new?
CNC. I think.
Oh man,
yeah,
that's pretty mean.
Yeah, it's more Arsenal hate for another tome that he really needs to resolve.
A tome could be huge here.
Could
it just
be.
Depends. Does the new? She's not going to throw the Art of Body Mind, right? That's shields down when she's almost got the game. I think she's going to throw the Leave No Witness. Yeah. Yeah, you always block 2 here because you can gain 3 life off the tome still. It's pretty good.
Okay.
How do I put them on the teams though?
They can do it themselves.
Can they though?
Yeah, they can.
That white box has been happening a lot. Don't worry about it.
It has something to do with clicking the mat.
Yeah. They're right back at it though. They're professionals.
Okay. Gaze
That's
the
a lot of
Ages is
blue.
pretty good. Aether Flare is pretty good. So he gets the opt 2, gets a blue back into his hand. He's got an Aether Flare on the stack. He just needs to find like one decent card to pair with this. Sonic Boom is strong. I'm not sure how much the Sonic Boom is coming in for.
The damage already took. It was 6.
Yeah. Oh, Emeritus Scolding was a pretty good hit there. Oh no, it's his turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty brutal.
Oh wow, he missed it by 1 card. Could have gotten even more damage. I guess not, right? It's all about the same. Blazing Aether would have been a little bit more.
Is it still the CNC in Arsenal?
Yes.
Okay. This is a lot of damage. It's not lethal, right? Actually, is it lethal? 5, 6, 7, no. He goes to 2. If he shreds it. I don't know if he's going to shred it or not. He's not going to. Okay, he's going to go for it before they get their chi card to pitch to AB with. Scalding Rain. That's 2 points. Gotta get 4 more somewhere to threaten lethal. 3 points. That doesn't do it. Okay. They AB this.
Does he
So
think
this
he has
plays-
go again?
He does not have go again.
Yeah, I know. Is he thinking he has go again?
I don't know.
Because that was a grain that tips the scale, right? So that should have
Yes.
been a +1 on the attack.
Yes.
Okay, so we're drawing a couple of cards. Yeah, that
Gain
doesn't.
some life too.
Yeah. Okay.
He pinged himself.
Wait. Why did he Scalding Rain himself? The game wasn't over yet.
Oh well.
I think he's just like, I'm fatigued. I don't have any other cards left that can kill you. Yeah, what's left in the deck?
Nothing.
Yeah, there's literally nothing left.
Yeah, there's no threat density.
Man, I love new.
But it was just some unfortunate hands on the Kano side, right? And the new slowly shredded the deck down, made him block when he didn't want to block, had good arsenal disruption.
Yeah, the Arsenal, that Arsenal disruption was
Every
brutal.
single red spindle was just like, yep, here's a prevent 4. I guess they did just draw the prevent 4s all at the right time. That's when he wanted to like really push in and didn't line up.
So, 86 takes it on new, and I think that puts us at 3-2 on us this time.
Yeah, 3-2 in our favor this time. So we're like dead even.
We're 1-1 in a best of 3 series because now we gotta have a tiebreaker for sure.
I'm sure we'll do this again the next set release.
We should do it in person. We should
definitely do it in person. Florida. I would love to do that.
That'd
we should
be
do
awesome.
that.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Let's do that. That way it's more official. We can even stream it too. It'll be fun. It'd be an in-person
That is
siblings
definitely an idea.
event. I think that'd be super cool.
I want to do it. I'm really excited that the world premieres within driving distance.
That's actually.
I don't know what it's a world premiere for. Watch it be the all arcane set.
It don't matter.
I'm down.
I'd still go. I'd have to be back for.
I would
work and
probably
stuff,
go
but
just
I'd
to play
still go
side
for the
events.
weekend, for sure.
I'll drive everybody.
Well, it'd be depending on time frame. I'm gonna be bougie and fly. I'm a bougie boy.
All right. They
But
should come back up here so we can hear their impressions on the game. They're probably talking about it.
Exactly, Zach. Road trip.
Ooh,
It's in Tampa, right?
something like that.
The world premiere is going to be in Tampa.
That was an interesting game. I thought you were just going to just suddenly win with that Kindle Cindering Foresight play, and then it dealt good damage but didn't get there. And then he had all 3 Oasis for spite.
Oh yeah,
2.
the Oasis was clutch there.
I think there was 2.
Beautiful game.
When he played the first one on the spindle, I was pretty sure he had another one in Arsenal. And then he played the second one, I was like, oh no, he 100% has the last one in Arsenal. But I can't keep trying to protect my Arsenal, like with the attack reactions and the helmet.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, we'll just go.
If he got it, he has it, kind of a thing.
He almost died there at the end due to just ignoring what I was doing, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
The
card, it was close.
When I played the Sonic Boom, the card below the Emeritus was a Blazing Aether.
Yeah. Yep. Saw that too.
I was so mad. I was just like, man, one card off.
This has been fun.
It was fun.
Yep,
Thanks everyone for coming.
I'm gonna mute for a second, sign the stream off, and then I'll be back in just 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Whoever was here, it's been really. We'll have the VOD up. You guys can take a look at it. There's some pretty cool games. Thank you guys so much, and we hope to do this live in person and hopefully again. But we will challenge some other teams, get a little bit more comfortable with it. But it's definitely really fun. TTS isn't too bad. Just a little bit of a learning curve. But thank you guys so much. And siblings out. If I can figure out where this outro screen is, it's here somewhere.